My lord, may I seek lordship's leave to file one urgent petition, lordship, and move it immediately, lordship, as per your lordship's convenience. The notice says that we, the resident of a particular colony, to be evicted suddenly for the purpose of giving the possession to a private party. The notice has been issued by the BDO. It's very
When is
odd.
the eviction date?
It says notice was issued on 22nd of November. Eviction. That says that within 15 days I am required to vacate it, lordship. 15 days coming at around, lordship, 7th or 22nd, it becomes 7th of December.
So file and come back. And
Lordship, I will file and give the number, lordship.
Yes,
Kindly
yes.
fix a date
Please
on
do.
me.
Help us.
Grateful, madam.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention whether there is a typographical error of your lordship's order, my lord?
To be mentioned, correction.
My lord, may I be permitted, my lord?
Yes.
For after senior citizen, my lord, kind.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Yes, my lord, I have served all things. Yes, lord.
Are you mentioning upon notice, not the affidavit of service? You have to mention upon notice to the other side.
Served all the responsibilities.
Didi, dekho.
Notice to that.
May I be permitted,
No, mentioned upon notice. Mentioning has to be upon notice, sir, not without notice. Please serve and come back.
May I have lordship's kind leave to mention one matter, my lord, which is appearing in my lord's list, my lord, for extension of interim order. My interim order is going to expire today, my lord. It is
You put the
493.
other side on notice.
Yes, my lord. I have day before yesterday, my lord. I have served notice, my lord. I serve a fresh notice as well, my lord.
Mentioning notice has been served.
Yes, my lord. That is served. Grateful.
Kalki extension of interim.
On top of notice, I'm mentioning my lord for us. Item number 446 of today's list.
What is your urgency?
Urgency, my lord, the petitioner are the owners of the land. My lord, the civil court already, my lord, passed the permanent injunction not to disturb the peaceful position of the petitioner land. Initially, my lord, suddenly, my lord, the private state respondents, my lord, are taking position of the petitioner's land, my lord. Without
You can approach the civil court.
my lord, permanent injunction, my lord.
Yes. File, let us.
My lord, may I be permitted, my lord? My lord, my land has been taken over without any due process of
Are
law.
you mentioning upon notice?
My lord, I have served all the copies, mentioning notices.
Mentioning notice has been
Serve
served.
all the
I do
copies
not
and the
accept-
affidavit of service is also here.
Maybe. Please see the first page of my list.
Mentioning our notice to the state.
To the other side, whoever there is, whoever is there.
State is the other side.
Yes.
My lord, with notice, I am mentioning one matter for
My lord.
non-prosecution. For non-prosecution, with notice.
My lord, may I be permitted?
Mention non-prosecution.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter for upgradation? Notice has been served.
You're mentioning upon notice?
Yes, my lord.
The mentioning notice is served?
Yes.
My lord. What is your urgency?
Yes, my lord.
What is your urgency?
My lord, some illegal private respondents, they have occupied my land, my lord, and they are continuing to use it without my consent.
Have you served them? Otherwise, it will not be
Yes,
taken
yes.
up. My lord, mentioning notice হয়েছে কিনা দেখো।
নোটিশটা দিয়ে যাচ্ছে
Notice কই?
নোটিশ দিয়ে যাচ্ছে
Along with the mentioning
Yes, yes.
notice.
আপনি-
My lord,
Lordship, in both the matters, Lordship, I have served notice. My learned senior, Mr. Chandicharan, they is appearing. for
mentioning
the
notice
state.
you have served.
Yes,
What is your urgency?
Lordship, both are, the writ petition is the motion stage, section 10 application. I'm praying for Unakosh prayer to consider my prayer for section 10.
Lordship, it is about extension of interim order. Extension will ended up at.
You're mentioning upon notice.
My lord, may I mention two writ
Extension of
petitions?
interim order. Yes.
My lord, may I mention two writ petitions, which I had mentioned yesterday as well? My lord, the interim order is expiring today, my lord.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
Yes, my lord. Even yesterday, I mentioned upon notice, my lord. My lord, kindly list it tomorrow for extension of interim
Kalki
orders.
extension of interim order. देखिए.
Grateful, my lord.
Mentioning notice also. Notice koi.
My lord, I had given the notice yesterday. I'll give it again today, my lord. My lord, I'm just giving it. My lord, I had mentioned it yesterday along with the notice copy, my lord.
It was over yesterday.
Yes, my
I'm
lord.
asking for today.
My lord, I'm giving it.
Since you're mentioning
Yes,
today,
my lord.
where is the notice?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Yes, call the days list, please.
Circuit Bench at Jalpaiguri, item 1.
Anyone appearing?
Yes, Lordship. Hello. Am I audible, Lordship? Am I audible, Lordship?
Anyone appearing virtually in this matter? Jalpaiguri Circuit.
Lordship, am I audible?
No, your voice is not clear and you're not visible.
Lordship, I'm praying for adjournment till Monday, Lordship. Let the matter be fixed on Monday. I'll appear before your Lordship, personally, Lordship.
You are appearing for the For whom are you appearing, madam?
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner, Lordship.
Have you served the alleged contemner?
Lordship, yes, Lordship. On 9th October, matter was listed, but
You're-
that time court was absent, so
You want to come back on Monday?
yes, Lordship.
On prayer of the applicant petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on Monday, the 4th December, Monday.
Grateful, Lordship.
Oh, next.
Regular list, item 1.
Now, this matter is appearing at my instance, my lord. This writ petition was initially moved on 9th of June 2023 when your lordship was pleased to, my lord, pass interim orders in our favor when the respondents were not represented despite service. The order has been extended from time to time. I'm praying for extension because it's till today. But my learned senior friend is appearing today.
Yes.
By Mr. Shobhit only, just been briefed and that 600 petitions come on email and they are to instruction. But privately, my lord, this writ petition is not maintainable because there's a tribunal. There's a tribunal where the petitioner should go.
Well, let the interim order be extended. Let my learned senior friend come and argue.
Make your submission today, isn't it?
Item 1.
So let the interim order be extended for a limited period of time. Please come back on the next date and make your submissions. Yes. If you're challenging maintainability, you'll have the first right of audience.
I got is extending it for.
Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, learned counsel for the respondents seeks accommodation. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on. No, it is the extension of interim order. It's at the motion stage.
Yes,
Under
because
the-
affidavits have not yet been filed, so it's at the
Under the
motion.
heading motion. Will you come back in January? Will you come back in January?
Will you file affidavit in the meantime?
If my lord directs.
Affidavits can-
File affidavit raising the point of maintainability, whatever they want to.
No, no. I'll consider the materiality issue first.
January, my lord, can sit in January because we need to contact them. and
Absolutely,
take instruction.
absolutely. So will you come back on 16th January?
In January, yes, ma'am.
Yes. 16 January 2024, paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 31st January 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
Also,
Item 2.
Maybe Lordship. The content application, consider Lordship direction. Have some copy of the application of the content district magistrate who has been added.
Who is appearing for the list contender? Mr. Day is appearing in this.
For other respondent, Mr. Day, contender, two. Mr. Day appeared.
For contender number 1. You have served on.
Yes.
It's delivered. Mr. Day, you're appearing.
Yes, for direct purchase policy. Because other day, Mr. Superintendent Engineer, he submitted compliance report and submitted district magistrate authority. The district magistrate one is added in the content petition. Now you will also directed to serve copy of the application from the new incumbent. Oh, yes, sir. My last order was also. Yes.
Copy has been served. Please take instructions with that same memorandum of direct purchase. Let him come back.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemners seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same, let it be in January so that the contemners can comply. 17 January.
17 January. Yes.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 17 January 2024.
Next same.
Paragraph, affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date.
Next also same.
Is today in the next matter also?
Same.
Same order.
Same.
Item 3.
But this is affidavit of service order.
Affidavit of service was same order. Same order.
Item 4.
I could not comply your lawsuit. I'm praying for 1 minute time.
On prayer of the applicant petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18 December.
Item 5.
Yes. So you're not going for direct purchase, you're paying the compensation.
Huh?
There were two options given to the state. Direct purchase.
No. Original order was, my lord, either initial proceeding
Two
or
options
direct
were given,
purchase.
yes.
So, my lord, I must be offered first. So, but the amount is concerned. So that I can talk to my client that.
So this amount is for is as compensation or for direct purchase?
So I have not received any offer from them.
You will receive it, Mr. Pan. You have to have some more patience.
Well, the estimate was after that matter, now we can.
So please send the offer, yes.
Only to show him, my lord.
Why don't you come back in January so that the process is complete?
He's really sick, this gentleman. My lord, let it be in the month of December so that at least offer may come to me. At least my offer.
It has to go travel till the cabinet. It has to travel to the cabinet actually.
No, my lord, kindly see, my lord, this is the order of April 2022. Kindly see, my lord, April 2022. My lord,
He was connected. We asked my grandmother not to proceed.
Come back in January. I will expect that the entire process is completed by then. 10th January.
And before that, man, I must be offered first.
Yes.
Because
Mr. Dey is taking care of the matter, so I hope it will be done. Learned counsel for the alleged contemners seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt in its entirety. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10 January 2024. Paragraph, affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date.
My lord, one more thing, my lord, that since your lordship has said that affidavit of compliance, my lord, if I found that market price something different, so I must quote my price also, my lord, can you indicate that? Otherwise, may tell you, lordship, this is a direct purchase. So, the
Must be the
Market price.
market price, exactly. So,
You
my lord,
can have a right of exception.
madam,
Let them come.
madam, okay.
That's your inherent right.
Well.
The court cannot stop you.
Item 6,
Yes,
No, my lord,
a review application.
my lord, this is my review application, just pertinent to my lord, my entitlement to the quantum of the compensation and the period. Your lordship has said that compensation interest on 12 crores something. My lord, my claim, my lord, from record it appears that I am entitled to have from on 15 crores. My lord, entitlement. Now, my lord, I understand, my lord, my learned friend senior, he has not been assigned with the brief. So, my lord, I have already served them, served to the authority.
You need some time.
So, my lord, what I am praying before your lordship, my lord, can you direct them to file their objection in the meantime, so that, my lord, they may not come and say, my lord, in the meantime.
Will you use an affidavit in opposition to the review application? Will you use an affidavit in opposition to the review application?
With the assignment from the authority.
He is not ready to say that also at the moment.
So, my lord, their presence cannot be taken into consideration since they have not been assigned.
Yes, sir.
So, therefore, they can say he has no right to audience then.
Today.
So, you have no right to audience then.
We
Then-
appeared in the petition, but in this matter, we are not assigned by the authority.
So, my lord, they have no right to audience, my lord. Then, my lord, then I have
You
to.
have to record that none appears.
Yes.
I'll fix a date. I'll not pass any adverse order. None appears for the
I will
opposite
again serve
parties.
notice to the authority, my lord, then again.
Have you served
Yes, I have already served.
your affidavit?
Oh, it is funny. My lord, since this is a review application, my lord, I served upon my learned friend who has appeared in the writ petition. So, my lord, I don't know why the assignment is required, because this is the continuing the review application
Yes,
process.
but you
But
should
if your
show-
lordship
please
say,
show
my
me
lord, I will serve
service.
them directly, my lord, kindly pass an order, I will serve them
indicating,
directly
uh,
and file my affidavit of service on the next date.
The petitioner is directed to serve copy of the application along with annexure thereto upon the opposite parties / respondents and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 January 2024.
My lord.
item 7,
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, my learned senior friend has sought for accommodation for compliance of your lordship's order.
That's by claim, my lord. Otherwise, everything is compliant.
No, no, no.
My lord,
Direction was upon the DM. So DM is to comply it.
complicated, my lord. I pray some time, my lord. Assistant engineer, my lord, already filed this complaint.
Let him come back after compliance.
No. But as a last chance, my lord, because my lord,
Senate counsel for the alleged contemner seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
For example,
15 January.
yes,
Paragraph, affidavit of compliance is submitted on the adjourned date.
no.
item 8,
My lord, I appear for the petitioner.
I appear
Tuesday
for
is
the
the
alleged
fix for, my lord, compliance on affidavit.
It has been complied with.
No, no.
अरे नो तो तुम ही बोल रहे हो।
Yes, I shall say because the repetition of the order which has been set aside by your lordship, that is not the compliance. An IS officer,
My lord, your lordship.
he will pass such a order which has been set aside by your lordship.
My lord, your lordship will see the order.
Writ petition টা বের করো তো।
Petitioner বলে
Writ petition টা বের করো।
দেখলো না।
They cannot do whatever they want.
without seeing the compliance.
আমি সার্টিফাইড কপি আগে পেয়েছি দাদা
পেয়েছো? বলো।
নিশ্চয়ই তার জন্য তো এসছি he has to come and explain রিট পিটিশনের কপিটা বের করো
This is an order of 10th November.
yes
Where is the order?
ওই যেটা ইয়ে দিয়েছে
10 নভেম্বর
The
লাস্ট
district
লাস্ট
magistrate?
এডিএম অর্ডারটা
এটা
ADM order.
এটা নয় এটা নয়
এটা নয়
Start.
এইখানে থাকবে
14
District Land and Land Reforms Office.
Yes, ADM and
ADM DLLRO. Where is the order?
Yes, madam.
Page?
That is page 41.
14
41. 41 is
14
এটা
কেন
জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারি অর্ডার আর্লিয়ার
It is joint.
এটা তো অনেক আগে
কত পেজ আপনার
1-4 is the order of.
it's a order of the joint secretary. It was passed sometime in 2000.
This is not the order.
ADM order.
এডিএমের অর্ডার না দিলে আর কি করবো সিসিটিভি সুপ্রা ঘোষ
Madam, page 27.
পেয়েছেন
27 টা বলবো
27
Page 27.
হুম
এই
আচ্ছা
this is the ADM
এডিএম অর্ডার না না
এটা কবে
This is also not the order, Mr. Dev.
this is the earlier order
10th
Why?
November 2022, last order was passed.
yes
The court held that that order is non-est because it is on the basis of an
Was-
order which was set aside.
set aside by earlier by your lordship and according to lordship
Subsequent order after 10th November 2022.
Item number লিখতে বল, তাহলে নিয়ে নে।
again the rescind order I have been served with a copy
On
my lord the last order ওইটা সার্টিফাইড কপিটা দাও yes this
That was not.
this is I will say to your lordship on 4th 10 2023 4th October this order was passed by the ADM my lord এটা DLLRO
please show me the order.
DLLRO
কপিটা দাও
এটা কপিটা দিয়ে দাও সার্টিফাইড কপি your lordship kindly peruse your lordship's order then kindly peruse this order the penalty part that has been waived by the secretary again he is taking the plea of that penalty this is an IS officer he must come and explain because before your lordship Hmm.
এটা কবে দাও
Page 7, madam.
Page 7
না প্রেসিডেন্ট
Page last
নোটিশটা সঙ্গে করে নে।
এটা
this one
অক্টোবর
4th October First, your lordship kindly peruse your lordship's order because how they are playing with the court, your lordship will be astonishing to see. অর্ডারটা কোথায় কোথায় আছে বের করো First paragraph of your lordship's order is very clear. This was fine. Fine has been waived by the principal secretary,
জয়েন্ট সেক্রেটারি
joint secretary. Now, on the basis of that fine, which has been set aside by your lordship, again passed the rescind order.
That was again asked to be reconsidered.
Yes, that's true. But that part, which has been well considered earlier, rescind order passed, that has been set aside. And admittedly, principal secretary, well, additional secretary, waived that amount in an appeal. How he can take that plea? He is not sitting on appeal.
You are on merits. This is a contempt application.
Right. But the order which has been set aside, that indicates the my lord, penalty amount. Again, that penalty amount, on that basis, my claim has been rejected.
No. This order doesn't refer to any penalty amount. It refers to the order of the mineral development.
No, Lordship, mineral development, we clarified the position because the lease was granted much prior to the sand mining policy came into effect.
Yes.
So since it was earlier granted by the ADM, so mineral development had no role to take any decision. That's why it was referred to the ADM.
Saying that I am entitled 3 years, 3 months, because of their latches, I could not excavate. Now, rescind order, page 9, your lordship kindly sees 20,82,000 demand amount. That has not been paid. That's why I am not entitled. That is their claim.
Where is it stated?
My lord, page 9,
Autonomous line.
the entire paragraph. 5th line from top, my lord, 6th line. How can he, my lord, indicate this amount? This amount has been waived by the additional secretary.
This, they have recorded the earlier order.
My
This
lord,
is not their observation in this order.
earlier order.
Recorded this in the, they have recorded, they've just taken it down from the earlier order. It's within quotations.
No, my lord, their earlier order says there is a dues on royalty. That has been paid by me. That is admitted position. 3,67,000. That is their admitted position. My lord, how can they, my lord, reiterate that issue of demand of 20 lakhs?
They have not demanded anything in this order.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may I read it? Last 3 lines. Has been filed by the lessee, which is still pending. Page 9.
Page
First
9
paragraph.
of the compliance, of the affidavit. of
Affidavit,
compliance.
my lord. My lord, page 9 of the order.
Yes.
Compliance to, yes.
Compliance.
On the basis of the above, this is the demand. Last 3 lines. On the basis of the above, it is hereby ordered that until and unless the lessee deposit the due amount.
Where are you reading last 3 lines of page 9?
Page 9, first paragraph, last 3 lines.
Last paragraph starts with accordingly the lessee deposited.
First paragraph.
3,76,000.
First paragraph is 9 of first paragraph.
Oh, first paragraph. First paragraph, last 3 lines.
Paragraph starts.
Yes.
First paragraph, last 3 lines.
Starts from the second
and
paragraph.
Only my lord to
No. My lord, may I say?
চেঁচামেচি করার জন্য এখানে
Last, first paragraph, last 3 lines. On the basis of the above, it is hereby ordered that until and unless the lessee deposit the due amount.
This is within quotations. This is just quoted from the earlier orders. This is not this order. This
No.
order starts from the second paragraph.
Earlier order, which is impugned in your lordship's
This is
brief.
in italics. This is not the observation of in this order. Please come to the last paragraph. It says lessee has deposited the amount.
Shortfall amount I have deposited. Then what is the reason?
Then the EC was submitted. They have stated that in their order.
My lord. The last rejection on the ground renewal. This is not the case of renewal. This is extension. Renewal, that is another thing.
Page 10, last paragraph.
Page 10, last paragraph. This is extension because of the fact that this is latches on part of the respondent. And it is admitted 3 months, 3 years, 3 months. I was not allowed to excavate.
The order under contempt directs the authority to consider your application
Lordship.
and pass an order.
Lordship.
That has been complied with.
My lord,
If you are not happy with the order, you have to, that's a separate cause of action.
No, my lord,
This
certain
is a
facts.
contempt application.
No, this order, page 10, last paragraph.
Yes.
My lord, order, they will say whatever they want. That has to be reasoned order. Now, your lordship kindly sees.
Not happy with the reasoning, you have a different recourse. This cannot be dealt with in a contempt
My lord,
application.
then I have to come again and again. This is the third time. They will be asked to consider. They will do whatever they want. I will be at the mercy of their hands.
Not in the contempt application, I'm afraid. This has been substantially complied with. If you're not happy with the decision, the contempt court cannot help you.
Well, they are taking advantage of the fact that they are being directed to consider. They will say on time that the deposit has been made. Sometime they will say the entire demand has not been paid. Well, and in this way, they will refuse my claim.
Consideration, I've gone through the order. They have not that. What you are referring to is quoted from the earlier order.
That's true.
Yes.
My lord, what is the reason of
Evidence
rejecting my prayers? Renewal. No, my case is not for renewal.
This is a contempt application. Your application has been disposed of. The contempt court cannot help you any further.
My lord, contempt court should see
You are
whether
aware of
the
constitutional law.
compliance is in the tune of the order of the Honorable High Court.
Substantial compliance.
Your lordship set aside an order.
Compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemners is taken on record.
Read the file.
Paragraph, it
So
appears.
kindly indicate alleged container number 1, because my affidavit I am for the 2. My part has already been recorded.
Contempt number 1. Contempt number, alleged contempt number 1. Paragraph, it appears that the order under contempt has been substantially complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being CPA and such and such is disposed of, there shall have been order as to cause as a certified proceeding. To take recourse to law, I'm sorry. Not in this matter.
One certificate. My lord, may I take back the copy?
Certified copy.
ওইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে উনি যেটা দিয়েছিলেন সার্টিফাইড কপি
আজকে ফাইল করে দাও ফাইল করে দাও প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারিকে পাঠাতে হবে এখানে হবে না না
You can dispose.
ডিপ
Item 9.
I'm for depiction. This is the
Service copy?
first time.
First time, please serve and come back.
Date be fixed, madam.
The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemptor and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th January.
5th.
Item 10.
Item 10, my lord, in this matter, my lord, the order has been complied by your lordship.
I'm for the applicant, lordship. Pursuant to
This
your
is the
lordship
affidavit of
direction,
compliance.
lordship, press
Not by,
notice
there is
was served.
Yes,
Press notice was served to the art soil
you are appearing for?
applicant.
The alleged contemptor, my lord, did not comply with pursuant to lordship's order. I am appearing for the lead petitioner's contempt application filed by the private.
Occupier. What
No, no,
he
no,
considered is, he is not the
Let me submit. Yesterday, hearing was took place.
on the last of
I appeared
also
personally.
Lord, my lord says this word.
I
But
appeared
this is the order,
personally,
my lord,
and matter has been disposed of. Decision has been taken to
Are you
demolish.
party in the petition?
Not that.
Not contempt, he is not a
No, no,
party. He is
contempt-
the read petitioner. My
I'm
lord,
the read
the
petitioner.
content taken out by the my lord, private
It
respondent.
is our landlord.
And my lord, hearing my
He
lord,
is an unauthorized occupier, lordship. Enjoying the land for him.
Order has been complied with?
Yes, yes, complied with.
I don't know, lordship.
Your lordship contempt application disposed of.
There
I
is an
don't know.
affidavit of compliance.
No, no, no. my lord, yes,
Affidavit of
order has
compliance
been
not been
complied.
filed.
my lord, direction given.
Affidavit of compliance.
My lord,
My lord, kindly see the-
29, my lord,
Oh,
all this
lordship.
order
You
was.
are not a party in this matter, sir. Please do not.
Why
No, my
appear?
lord, yes,
Please take your seat, sir.
29th
Please
November.
take your seat.
Compliance file for-
Orderটা দেখো পড়ো তাহলে দিও।
Where is the affidavit of compliance?
My lord,
This is a contempt application.
Yes, my lord, I could not because of 29th, my lord, just now
When
I
can you come back with the affidavit? I'll just make it not today. Can you come back tomorrow?
Your lordship so desire my kind of because petitioner also agreeable that order has been passed.
If you are agreed,
Not,
you agree
not that I am not
Yes.
No,
agreeable, not been.
Yes,
You
Just,
say that
just
order-
now I have received.
It's
This
a-
is not the compliance, lordship.
What is
Order
the
has been
compliance?
complied.
No, order has been complied with by passing this order.
তুমি চুপ করো না, তোমার কি ইন্টারেস্ট আছে?
Please come back with an affidavit of
Affidavit.
compliance. That's necessary. If the petitioner would have agreed, I would have considered, but he has not seen.
I was under impression, my lord, I have shown him the, my lord, the
Just now he
operating
has
part.
sent in, Lord.
I was
File the compliance report.
on, my lord, that he is agreeable because direction given, specific direction to the SDO and my lord, concerned PS for demolition of the unauthorized construction.
My lord, yes.
29th 11 hearing took place, and my lord, just now I received it. But if
My lord,
petitioner is not agreeable, then I have to file.
মানে DS
You
টা
have
day,
to.
that is 29th
Just now I have
November. DS টা oral
what I
instruction.
wanted to.
তুমি দাঁড়াও না, তোমার
তুমি
তোমার
এত
কি?
ইন্টারেস্ট করতে হবে। ঠিক আছে, all right, matter is adjourned.
These are basic tenets of law.
Yes.
You're not a party, you jump up and you start submitting. This is very unfortunate. Please come back with an affidavit.
Matter will, affidavit service kept with the record, Lord.
Affidavit of service. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন। Learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks accommodation to.
This document, my lord?
Yes.
May I hand over this document, the order?
The same, you have to come, you have to file
Affidavit,
this document
affidavit.
by way of an affidavit.
Formal affidavit.
ওটা learned counsel for the alleged contemner submits
আমার কপি দাও।
that the order under contempt has been complied with. Stop. He seeks accommodation to file the affidavit of compliance. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th December should be sufficient.
7 December.
Paragraph, affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date.
Prior to appearing, Lordship, copy may be served.
He has served you a copy, he'll serve the same thing on the next date.
Not serving.
Do you
He's
require
taken
evidence?
back.
I have shown him, just now I received, I shown him, he read out the, my lord, operating
If
part.
you can give him a copy. Next.
Certainly, I will give. Shukrobar.
শুক্রবার।
Item 11.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the
শুক্রবার কি করে হবে?
Lord, it's my contempt application.
কবে hearing?
Although, my lord, it is coming for the first time. But, my lord, considering the age of the petitioner, my lord, prior to admission, my lord, I have served. My advocate on record is very new in the profession, my lord, only 10 days. Not prepared the affidavit of service, my lord.
I have to give a direction for service. Please serve and file an affidavit of service.
My lord, that is.
The law cannot be bypassed due to age of the petitioner, you are aware of.
Yes, my lord, I am not on that point. My lord, I am not on that point. My lord, I am on a different footing, my lord. I am on a complete different point, my lord. Lord, I will serve. Lord, only what I am requesting with your lordship, my lord, the personal appearance of the contemners.
That is only after you serve, not before that.
My lord, on that date, my lord. That is why, because
Even before a service is made?
no, my lord, that is
that,
why the
is that
service
possible? Is
along
that the
with
law?
the service, my lord. That is what I am.
Not possible.
And my lord, I will make a hand service, my lord. My lord will kindly make it returnable a week's time. My lord, my state government officials are already appearing. my lord.
Please follow the legal procedure before you come back before this court, sir. This is not, you are asking for several accommodations before even you have served. It's a contempt application.
Yes, my lord.
Please come back after due service. The applicant petitioner is directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemner and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th December.
15, my lord, not on 5th.
Not on
15, my lord, 14th or my lord, prior to that, 14
14th.
December.
14th December.
14 December. It does.
Next.
আপনারা কি আমি আমাকে যাউন চিঠি থেকে দিয়েছি ডিপার্টমেন্টে না দিলে ডিপার্টমেন্টকে দিয়েছি
Milord, this matter, Milord, I am for the petitioner, Milord. But this is for the first time, Milord.
Please serve and come back.
Yes.
Item 12.
12 and 13, Milord.
12 is with 13.
12 and 13, Milord, and allocation.
The applicant petitioners are directed to serve notice upon the alleged contemner, serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contemner and file affidavit of service on the agenda.
Milord, contemners, two contemners.
Contemners. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th January 2024. Next.
Item 13 it is.
14.
Then 13 I am appearing for the respondent number 5, 6 and 7.
You received copy?
Yes, it was received, but it was not proper copy, Lordship.
Have you received a copy of the contempt application?
Yes, Lordship.
How did you receive it?
No, no.
Without a direction of the court?
Contempt, no contempt. It is read petition.
It is my content application.
Contempt application.
Analog
You will receive a copy. Please appear after that. Okay?
14.
Yes.
May it please your lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
This matter was heard by your lordship. This is an order. This is a matter challenging an purported acquisition under Act 2 of 1948. I had the privilege of addressing your lordship on merits. At that point of time, the state prayed for an adjournment and got it. Now the matter is to be heard on merits, my lord. Short matter. Kindly have a look at kindly have a look at the list of dates, my lord, I had handed up to your lordship on the last occasion.
Yes.
And kindly look at the copy of Act 2 of 1948. Mr. Ali, who is present here, will kindly hand over a copy of Act 2 of 1948. Section 7, 8 about kindly have a look at Act 2 of 1948, my lord.
Yes, give me a minute, please. Yes, you have a copy?
Lordship, I have, my lord. It's a printout, my lord. Kindly.
Section 7A.
Yes, Mr. Section
7, capital A.
7A. Yes. Yes.
Milord is the making of an award. If an award is this section 7A was introduced, Milord, in 1994. On 31st March 1994, this 7A was introduced.
Yes.
In my case, the notification for acquisition was under 4.1A was made on 9th February 1990. In the list of date, it is there, my lord, your lordship need not take it. In the list of date, I have indicated.
Yes, yes.
My lord, then 9th of February 1992, 4.1A was published. Thereafter, on 31st March 1994, this 7A was introduced.
Yes.
Kindly look at the first proviso of section 7.1, 7A. It says if the declaration was made 2 years prior to the introduction of 7A, then the award is to be made within 1 year. First proviso of 7A.
Yes.
I look at the first proviso of 7A.
Yes.
The declaration in my case was made prior to 2 years of the date of introduction. Therefore, the award was required to be made. Kindly turn to the next date. (31st March 1995). How do I get 31st March 1995? That is a period, expiry of the period of 1 year from the date of introduction of section 7A. Now, my lord, the disclosure of the dates in their own affidavit, it appears they made the award on 9th September 1995. Kindly look at the list of dates.
Yes.
The result, 9th September 1995, they made the award. The last date for making the award was 31st March 1995. Why do I say so? Kindly look at the first proviso of section 7A.
Yes.
The result is the proceeding lapse. They have taken possession. I am praying, my lord, that this is no longer an open question. This is decided. Your lordship can have a look at me, lord. I had the privilege of citing that judgment also, the full bench judgment of Calcutta High Court, presided over by Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya.
Yes.
Copy may be there with your lordship, my lord.
It has been.
Is 2011 SCC?
Lordship, the full bench judgment of Lordship Bhaskar Bhattacharya.
Yes.
It
Yes.
is 2007.
You had referred to paragraphs 19 and 20 of the judgment.
Get your lordship. Kindly refresh your memory.
I don't know, CHN.
19, the dates are given. My case comes squarely under section 20.
Yes.
Now, why this is important? Well, your lordship will kindly remember section 9 of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 was amended. Amended so as to provide below the cases of lapsing on account of lapsing of the Act of 1984. The full bench held if the proceeding had lapsed prior to the last date was 31st March 1997. On that date, the Act 2 expired. But the proceeding has expired long back. Before that, the proceeding was not a valid proceeding on the date of expiry.
Yes.
Of the proceeding lapsed. That is paragraph 20. I am entitled to the benefit of this full bench judgment and for quashing of the so-called acquisition and direction upon them to hand over the possession of the property taken long back in 1990. Your Lordship, kindly have a look at the date below. In 1990, they had taken the possession. Payment has not been made. Award is invalid. Proceeding has lapsed. This is a short question for your Lordship. The dates are taken below from their report on affidavit. Kindly have a look at the report. All are taken from them.
That's all your submission?
That's all. This is judgment I am relying upon, my Lord. And like lapsing, I have got an English judgment on lapsing. I don't know whether I have referred to that judgment to the last discussion. This is reported in.
স্যার আপনি একটু বলুন কিভাবে টাকা চান?
হ্যাঁ,
হেরে যায় কিভাবে টাকা চান?
টাকা কি আমি চাইবো না, তোদের দেওয়া কর্তব্য।
না না আপনি চান,
আমি চাইবো না, তোদের কর্তব্য।
কিভাবে টাকা চান? প্রসিডিউরে টাকা চান।
My Lord, they were at liberty to proceed afresh if you so like. That's the usual order.
That has not been done. That has not been done.
No, no.
Fresh proceeding has not been initiated.
No, no. At best, your Lord, we can grant them a liberty to proceed afresh in accordance with law.
Yes. Yes.
But I have not to, under Article 300A, the state is under an obligation to acquire in accordance with law. I am not moving about with a begging bowl.
Mr. Dev, the petitioner seeks return of his land. Acquisition proceeding has lapsed. It's very clear from the.
That is not possible. Though lapse is.
I can at best grant you liberty to proceed afresh.
My Lord, I must, if I find the activity in opposition, my Lord, I must go through that.
Report in the form of affidavit.
It has been filed. I have taken the date from that.
Yes, yes.
That is the, I have already stated that new, or return back or in new process. But my case is, my Lord, I must stated my case. My Lord, I find that one affidavit in opposition.
You have filed a report in the form of affidavit.
Report in the form of.
I don't think anything more is required, Mr. Ray, in this matter.
As because, my Lord, there is something.
What is that something?
As because, my Lord, if there is nothing, my Lord, I must.
Whatever was there in your bag has been disclosed.
Learned senior knows very well that if there is no any case, my Lord, I must agree with that, accepted the. My Lord, I have some cases. Only for that.
In your pocket or what? You have something in your pocket, you want to disclose it by affidavit. You have placed everything in your affidavit. I have picked up the date from your affidavit.
The documents are already annexed to your report in the form of an affidavit.
Yes, well.
What further do you want to produce?
No. I can't want to produce. I must submit my affidavit.
It is there on record.
Yes, my Lord. I must show what is the position of.
Please show me.
Yes, my Lord. I must.
Yes, please show.
And if your Lordship said that your Lordship will go through that, then I can't say anything.
Go through?
Go through my report, my Lord.
This is in the form of an affidavit annexing all the documents.
Yes, ma'am.
So you can make your submission on this.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, please do that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
In my report, ma'am.
Yes.
That is the, my Lord.
My Lord, only one thing, my Lord, I am relying upon an English judgment. The judgment is reported.
Sir, আপনি যা judgment দেবেন দিয়ে দেন।
হ্যাঁ?
Sir, আপনি যা judgment দেবেন দিয়ে দেন।
He's taking it very lightly. 1984, 3 All England Reports, 362. 1984, 3 All England Report, 362. And the full bench judgment I have already referred to. These are my judgments I'm going to rely upon.
Very well.
My lord, that is the one, my lord, page one, that is paragraph one, my lord.
Yes.
The above land was, that is, my lord, the above land was in petition of the additional district magistrate, Malda in person authorized by the possession of the above required land was handed over to the requiring body. Notice under section ATO, award of the above acquired land was declared on, that is E, my lord. Payment of compensation was made by the awardees on and from 11 October 1995. In the context of the land mentioned in the petition, my lord, I may not want to go into that. That is left portion is, my lord, my learned senior has already stated that. So,
These
my lord,
are
I may
admitted
not-
positions.
Yes, my lord, that is the position of law, my lord. So I may not go into that. In the context, payment of compensation was made. Award was complete, my lord, on 11th October 1995.
Yes.
And in the context of the land mentioned in two, my lord, an area of Ato Mouja Vedupur in Ato Malda was acquired by the area case number Ato 1986-87 under provision of West Bengal Act 2 of 1948. The above plots of Ato are found as non-verified. So payment of compensation of the above 1.10 acres of land has not been made till date, as the ownership of the land has not been ascertained. But amount of compensation has been kept under the control of the land that is in considered Malda. The undersigned has been waiting to make payment of the above compensation since the date of declaration. There are total land is measuring about 157.49 acres of land. We have already paid the most of the awardees except the petitioners. On the other hand, or 2 or 3%. On the other hand, two on the other hand, an area of acres of land 0.3 and 0.9 acres of land of plot number Ato and Ato was acquired in any case number Ato under the National Highways Act for the purpose of construction of four lane Farakka Icon section of NH 34 in the district Malda. Notification under section 3A, that is 3A and 3D. After that, award was declared. But the additional district magistrate, competent authority 15 March 2020. Possession was handed over the requiring body on 10th April. Compensation
2013.
Was paid to the rupees Ato and Ato of the above, though the land have already been acquired under LA case number 1986. The peculiar case arises, which was previously acquired. Again, in the National Highways Act, that land was acquired. And paid the amount. And under the West Bengal Land Acquisition Act, for the purpose of construction of the West Bengal Industrial Growth Center in the district of Malda. Having full knowledge of the previous acquisition, receiving of compensation by the lead petitioner, Srimati Draupadi Bala Bhagewalewala, and back in law money. That is, previously that land was, in LA case, that land was acquired, and take the possession. After that, in another case, that is in another case, in LA case number, that is in National Highway Act, in he took the award money for 0.03 and 0.09 shotaks of land money.
Is that part of the record, the second acquisition?
Yes, my lord. That is that is the 2A. Ask 1A, my lord, that is the LA of 157 of 49 acres of land, my lord.
That is under the 48 Act.
Yes, my lord. 48 3A notice was there, my lord. Act 2. For 7A, my lord, I may not want to go into that 7A. I may not want to. But paragraph 2, my lord, that is the same land. 0.03 and 0.09 plot number 1118 and 1117 and 23 of the same previous acquired land, my lord. That is the National Highway Act when requiring body send one proposal. That land was acquired, my lord. Notice was given 3A and 3D, my lord. After that, award was passed, and award money was given to him, my lord. And without any saying anything, my lord, on that day, that lapse was not there.
but in spite of that, my lord, he took the money.
Where is the document of the second acquisition?
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Second acquisition by the National Highways?
National Highway. That is the, my lord. That is, my lord, says annex, my lord, paging order there, my lord, I am very sorry. Annex C, my lord, not
C.
Annex C, my lord, notifications. The lordship will get that after notification, my lord, the land city will rise. That is, my lord, second page, my lord.
Yes, this is a 3A notice.
That is 1118.
Hello, QHA.
Second page, my lord.
This is a 3A notice.
My lord, first, my lord, notification. If your lordship will see page, first notification. Ministry of Road and Transport, my lord. After that, my lord, the land city. First page. Have you seen, my lord?
Yes.
Next page, my lord. That is the slot number 1118. 1118, slot number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. My lord, that is the 15 or 16, my lord. 1118.03. 1117 12 Batata 12 by 3, my lord. That is after that, my lord, 1118. Next, my lord, 12 by 3, my lord. 1203. Have you seen, my
Yes.
lord?
Yes.
That is 0.085. After that, my lord, he took the money of that. That is my lord, annexure 8, my lord. That is the number. If your lordship will come to annexure 8. My lord, have you seen annexure 8? After that, my lord, next page, my lord. Drupadi Devi Bhaglewala. 126, my lord. Left column 126. Plot number 1118. That is a paid by check, my lord. If your lordship will see paid by check.
Yes.
And that is 8 April 2013. And my lord, next page. That is 1117 by 12 by 03. That is 0.05. That is, my lord. That is 139, my lord. My lord, that is my 2, my lord. That is the next, that is item. In 2, my lord, that is the, he received the money, my lord, without any. In response, my lord, 3, my lord, in response to the letter dated after which was received by the office of the undersigned from the landed network PK Jumbuman and Ato, on which was like by table number Ato and Ato, it was issued to Jumbuman and company from the copy of the reply. My lord, that is our letter, my lord. Annexure G, my lord. After F, my lord, there is Annexure G. The reference cited above is to inform you the receipt of proposal for acquisition of more or less acres of land of Atto was initiated and the proposed lands were acquisition on Atto. Then physical possession was written on Atto. Second paragraph, my lord. Soon after taking up possession of some summary inquiry, into the regard as per provision of 8B was made on 11/8/1988 or more dates around by issuing notices to the recorded owners of those land, but none appeared in respect of the land. So 80% account was made on 8th March 1989, where all other landowners received the payment except your client. Notice under section 4(1)(a) of the Act was published in the Calcutta Gazette. Case land number after updating the city.
This again deals with the 1948 Act.
Yes, my lord. I am coming, my lord. A schedule of land. My lord, conduct of the petitioner. On that day, 80% amount was given to all the parties, except the petitioner. There are lands, my lord, 167, and total lands acres, and only, and now, my lord, that is the notice of requisition was after updating the schedule of under section 5 of 100% payment of the case was made on 1909 and 1995. That is the final payment, that is 20%, was also paid, completed. 100% payment of the case was made on Atto and Atto. On consultation of the relevant records of acquisition, it appears that their client did not approach to the Ela Collector Malda, which is a land record registered deed of submitting claim. So compensation could not be paid for the land in question. So it is evident that acquisition of the land involved in the proceeding, including the land in question, have been completed following due process of law. The responsibility of non-payment of compensation fully lies upon their client, as in spite of the full knowledge of the acquisition of the Atto, petition was regarding applicability of section 24(7), it is to mention here that the entire proceeding of acquisition of 164.37 acres of land may not be lapsed due to the non-payment of compensation of the person 199 acres of the holding, who will fully, my lord, fully avoid the receipt conception. Everyone takes 100% amount, except that is the 1.198 acres of the petitioner's land. He is not taking the amount, but he is taking the amount of the, my lord, in NH National Highways Act. And now, my lord, I am coming, that is paragraph 4. Regarding applicability of 24(2) Act, it is to be mentioned here that the possession of total acquired land was taken over and made over in the year 20th February 1987. And award was declared, that is 19 September 1995. Payment of compensation was made in the maximum number of awardees on and from 11th October 1990. It is also stated the larger bench of the Honorable Supreme Court of SLP number Atto made clear has given the following observation in terms of the interpretation of section 24 of the Act. Under the provision of section 24(1)(a), in case the award is not made, the date of commencement of the Act, there is no lapse of proceeding. Compensation has to be determined under the provision of the Act. There is no lapse, my lord, under the provision of section 24. In case of award is made, my lord, that is date of commencement of that 2000. There is no lapse of proceeding. Compensation has to be determined under that. In case of award has been passed within the window period of 5 years, including the period of overlap of admitted, and then proceedings shall continue to provide that. The word or used as Atto, the expression paid in the case of Atto, in case of a person has been tendered the compensation provided by the 31(1) of the Act of Atto, it is not open to him, to clarify. The obligation to pay the completion by tendering amount of 31 on the landowners who have refused to accept the compensation or brought reference the higher compensation cannot claim that the acquisition proceeding had lapsed under section 24(2) of the Act of 23(1). That portion, my lord, is very clear. The obligation to pay that is completed by tendering the amount under section 31, and landowners who have refused to accept the compensation or who sought reference for higher compensation cannot claim that the acquisition proceeding has lapsed. That is 5, my lord. That is, the provision of section 24 of the Act is to be created as part of section 24 not. The mode of taking possession of the Act is auto and contemplated under the section 24 is by drawing the inquest of the auto. Once award has been passed by taking possession under section 16 of the Act, the land of that is the completely different. That is the
Mr. Dev, both the portions are different. The acquisition under the NHAI is admitted.
First line of section 24. If your lordship will
24 is
have
not the concern here at all,
No,
because the petitioner has admitted lawful acquisition under the National Highways Act. If I'm not wrong, Mr. Mukherjee,
Yes, my lord, the different properties.
that is a different part of the same plot.
as because
Yeah, not
not attracted here.
24 is not attracted. There is
As we have
petitioner
first
has
line
not
of the
raised this issue
first
at all.
line of that section 24 is that only for that one.
24 is not attracted because the petitioner challenges the acquisition.
And my lord, I submit before your lordship, they will not get the money according to the provision of section 24 of the.
They have not claimed. They have not claimed section 24.
Yeah, my lord.
2013 Act.
Yeah, they demanded that they will get a new proceeding will be start. Now only one proceeding is there, one act is there, no one act is there. So
No, Mr. Dev. Two parts. The National Highways acquisition has been admitted by the petitioner. That part goes. There is no dispute. The remaining portion, which was notified under the 48 Act, award was passed after the acquisition lapsed. That is the issue in this writ petition.
It is admitted in the report itself in paragraph 1, 2, and 3.
The dates are admitted.
My lord, that is the lapse portion is there. But how they will get the money?
They are not claiming money. They are claiming return.
It is not possible for my lord when 40 acquisition is there and there is some
that acquisition is challenged.
So he challenged the acquisition, but my lord, one thing is there, my lord. Everybody will take the money except that person, and now he is only for 24 that part, my lord. That is the B. That is the page 5, my lord. That is the in case a person has tendered the compensation provided on 31 auto 21 whatever. The obligation is to pay completed by tendering the amount under section. My lord, whatever may be that, he is not getting the money. He has not any right to come to the new act, as because my lord, everybody was taking the money, but he refused to take the money. That part, my lord, your lordship will consider. After that, my lord, I am coming on E, my lord. On the other hand, the entire proceeding of acquisition of acres of land, including the land involved in the petition by railway case number was done under the provision of the West Bengal land. And the mention of section 24 of the Act is related to the land question, but not related to West Bengal Act 2 of 1984. So the question of lapse of the entire proceeding of acquisition is not applicable in the country. I understand submit the grounds that are there. So, my lord, I submit that though the this case is lapse under section, in spite of that, my lord, I want to give one judgment, my lord, that is the Nilatri. Sir, Nilatri judgment. I mean, judgment আমি দিচ্ছি মাই লর্ড একটু দেন না আমাকে দিয়ে দেবো ঘরে গিয়ে আমার দরকার থাকলে নীলাদ্রি এ জানি স্যার জানি জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দেবো তোমার I may not want to go through panel every line of the case, my lord.
Paragraphs?
My lord, if your lordship will come, ask portion.
They kindly give the reference.
Yeah, I have given the reference, my lord, MAT 86 of 2016, then judgment of the, my lord.
It's not a reported judgment. You have to give a copy, please.
Yes, my lord, I have given the copy. I must give the copy to Mr. বলে দাও তুমি
Yes, paragraphs.
that is the last
I've not received.
my lord, last 3 pages, my lord, if your lordship will go to. Clearly evident from the inspection of the position of the land was handed over to the receiving body. Or 29th April, compensation could not be made for said acquisition of want of fund. The question in fact in the instant case is not whether the institution is liable to pay compensation, but whether such compensation shall be paid in terms of the Act of 2013. If one looks carefully, one will notice that in fact some instant case, the land was disposition and author was handed over to the repairing body for construction of other the right in estimated embankment or notification under section 4(1) of the Act was 1948, subsequently published in Calcutta Gazette 1996. Although an amount of rupees was sought for repairing body, executive engineer Damodar Rai said at this authority place the fund. The expiry of the Act of 1940, the collector of Bardwan simply indicated the statutory 93 Beato and Ato. This could be either due to the sheer carelessness of or negligence of the part of the collector of Bardwan. Undoubtedly, it is only due to the collector's failure to issue notice under section. I may not go, my lord. That is the answered by the simply visiting of the Ato. My lord, second page, my lord. That is the last part one. It will be noticed from a plain regarding of the section 10 of the parts proceeding initiated under the land acquisition act. These facts of the instant case cannot be held, but any stage of imagination proceeding was ever initiated under this Act 1892. As such, abdication of statutory duty of the part of the either of the two cannot ipso facto transfer. We do not know what prevented the petitioner from approaching the writ court any time between LA case number for the purpose of seeking appropriate merely by seeking on 20 December 2011 and 30th July. They have sought for issuance of the writ in the nature of mandamus for getting compensation of the 2040, by which time the elapse of the said Act of 2030 has already come into force. We find that in the facts of the instant case, the writ petition was sleeping over the valuable right to get compensation for decades. As such, they simply cannot approach the writ court one fine morning and has come to an end in order to compensate under the Act of invoking section 24 of the. However, the respondent writ petitioner are certainly entitled to be paid compensation and applicable in their case from the written instruction which was taken notice by the learned single judge. We find that a sum of rupees was not sought for recurring body for payment of compensation to the said sum together with interest of the calculated from the date of taking possession of the land of 29th April as calculated by the appellant in round 4 of the appeal, if that this was a payment shall be made. How the payment was made, last page, my lord.
The petitioners have not claimed compensation at all in this case. Section 24 is not applicable herein.
Section
24 is not applicable herein.
My judgment is section 24 is not applicable. I never said that the section 24 is applicable. I said that they have not any right to pay for section 24.
They have not asked for 24.
Return, my lord, is not possible. If 141A is there, whether lapse or not, return is not possible. Where is the provision that they must return the land?
Even in lapse proceedings,
my lord,
it's not
this judgment, my lord, if your lordship will go through the judgment, you clearly.
This deals with section 24. This is not the case at all in the present writ petition. They are not claiming compensation. They are claiming return due to lapse of the proceeding.
My lord, there are two things, my lord. So either return or get the whether they will get the money or not.
No.
No, my lord. That
return
after 4-1A, whether lapse or not, there is no matter.
Anyway, necessary audibility.
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent number 4. I am the
Yes.
acquiring body.
The requiring body.
Requiring body.
Yes.
Requiring body, sir.
Anything to add?
My lord, what is the case of the petitioner? The petitioner has not asked for the compensation.
No.
And for that, as the period of award has lapsed, so the land has to be returned. My lord, what is the case in case if the petitioner was well aware of the acquisition and he has not paid for any compensation, and after a lapse of so many years in
He's
2007,
not claiming compensation even now.
my lord, he was aware at that time when the acquisition process has taken place. And it is clear from the writ petition only in paragraph 4. He says that after purchase of the land, your petitioner learned that the state government has initiated the proceeding of acquisition. So he was well aware in 1887 that there was an acquisition proceeding. So he was sitting tight. In 2007, he is coming up and he is asking for the land which was already being acquired by the state government, and the compensation has been paid from our end. Now, my lord, I am coming to few sections from the 48 Act. My lord, kindly come to section 4. My lord, it says what happens after acquisition. My lord, may I place the section? My lord,
So you're on
4:1.
delay. You're on delay.
Yeah, I am on delay. And what happens once a land is being acquired by the state government, it cannot be returned. I am on that.
Please show me the acquisition, the valid acquisition.
My lord. My lord, 4:1.
The fact that once vested cannot be divested. That is your
My
real
lord.
point. Yes. You're referring to the act.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
You print it.
Section?
My lord, section 4. 4:1. My lord, I'll place few sections, my lord. 4:1.
Yes.
Where any land has been requisitioned under section 3, the state government may use or deal with such land for any of the purposes referred to in subsection 1 of section 3 as may appear to it to be expedient. 1A. The state government may acquire the land requisitioned under section 3 by publishing a notice in official gazette that such land is required for public purpose referred to in subsection 1 of section 3. But this process has been complied. Now, my lord, 2. Where a notice as aforesaid is published in the official gazette, the requisition land shall, on and from the beginning of the day on which the notice is so published, that is under section 3, vest absolutely in the state government, free from all encumbrance, and the period of requisition of such land ends. My lord, so on that day when the notice is being published in the official gazette, the requisition of such land ends and no one will be having any claim on the land, and the land will be free from encumbrances, and the state can deal with the land in the way as the state government deems fit. Now, my lord, kindly come to 5. What happens when someone don't claim compensation or compensation is not awarded? After the publication of a notice, my lord, 5:1. After the publication of the notice under section 1A of the section 4, the collector shall cause public notice to be given at convenient places on or near the land acquired, stating that the state government has acquired the land and that claim to compensation for all interests in such land may need to be made to him. Now the collector has made some official publications that whoever is interested or whoever is the owner of those land, they are entitled to certain compensation for the requisition. Section 2. Such public notice shall state that particulars of the land so acquired and shall require all person interested in the land to appear personally or by agent before the collector at the time and place therein mentioned, such time not being earlier than 15 days after the date of publication of the notice, and to state the nature of their respective interest in the land and the amount and particulars of their claim to compensation for such interest. My lord, the petitioner has not complied to that. The petitioner was well aware in 87 that there was an acquisition under section 3. There was a public notice. There was an official gazette. And under section 5(2), he was supposed to appear before the collector and has to state what is the claim, what is the nature, what he is entitled to get. The petitioner has not come up. Even the petitioner has not come up and before the collector and said that he is not willing to take compensation of the land. He is coming up in 2017, knowing in 87 that there was an acquisition and he was sitting tight. Now, my lord. 3.5.3. The collector shall also serve notice in the manner prescribed on the occupier, if any, of such land, and all such persons known or believed to the interest therein to be entitled to act for such persons so interested, and recite to have agents authorized to receive service on their behalf within the revenue district in which the land is situated. Now, how the collector will comply with the award that is. Now, my lord, section 7. My lord, I will straight come to section 7.2a.
Yes.
When the compensation has been determined.
7 capital A.
My lord?
7 capital A.
7 capital 2 small a.
Ah, yes.
When the compensation has been determined under subsection 1, the collector shall make an award. So first requisition, under section 3, section 4 said after the requisition has been made, the land totally vests with the state government and there will be no encumbrances. 4 says that the collector will cause publication and the persons who are interested will appear before the collector and they will claim their respective compensation. The petitioner has not done any of it, in spite of having the knowledge that there has been a requisition. Now what happens in 2? Says after the requisition has been processed, there will be an award.
In accordance with section 11 of the 1894 Act. Please read the entire section.
My lord?
Please read the entire section.
Yes, my lord. When the compensation has been determined under subsection 1, the collector shall make an award in accordance with the principles set out in section 11 of the Land Acquisition Act, and the land referred to in subsection 2 of section 23 of that act shall include the award.
Has this been complied with by the collector? Section 11 of the Land Acquisition Act?
Well, that has not been complied. But, my lord, kindly appreciate. Under section 3, there has been a requisition. Under section 4, the land totally vests with the state government. And there it says that it will be encumbrance free. Now the petition, under section 4, there was a process of how much the compensation will be made. Then comes the award. My lord, the petitioner was well aware of all this process. The petitioner has not come up then.
Yes.
And petitioner was sitting tight. In 2017, the petitioner is coming up when the acquisition process has completed in 2002 and
Even
the land
if it is held that the petitioner has taken no steps whatsoever, does the can you stop the lapse?
My lord, what is the
Isn't it
balance?
in accordance with law?
My lord, what? My lord, as per section 4, it says that it pays totally to the state government.
How
Now,
do you ignore section 7(2)?
Well, it deals with the award.
Within a certain, in terms of section 11 of the 1894 Act? If that is not complied with, what is the consequence? Let the petitioner not take any steps whatsoever. Doesn't it automatically lapse? Yes. That's exactly the petitioner's case.
My lord, kindly, then the balance of convenience, my lord. My lord, what now?
Law? Continue your submission.
My lord,
yes.
Kindly appreciate what is the present position today. The land has been allotted to someone. Now, if the petitioner succeeds also, the petitioner cannot get the land. What will happen? My lord can pass an order that the acquisition has lapsed. My lord, the petitioner has to go before another forum. The petitioner has to take the land back for that. And the land has already been allotted to someone else. There has been a constant.
At best, liberty can be granted to the state for a fresh acquisition under the 2013 Act. Yes. If you want to make your submissions, please continue.
My lord, that's all. My lord,
we cannot ignore the basic law, isn't it?
My
the
lord, that's all.
petitioner remaining silent all throughout doesn't help the acquisition.
But the petitioner has not even come up, knowing the fact very well that, and in 87 there was an acquisition, there was a public notice, there was an official gazette. The collector has given notice. The petitioner has not come up before the collector. Even he has not said
not
he don't
claiming
want any
compensation at
compensation
all.
at that time. But today, when the land has been given to someone else and there has been a construction on that land,
Isn't it
can the
arbitrary?
petitioner come up in 2017 and ask for his
Isn't the
land?
transfer arbitrary and against law after lapse of the proceedings? Yes.
My lord.
You conclude your submission today, or you want to continue?
No, my lord. That's all.
Concluded?
Yes. Consider my case one,
Yes.
which I give to your lordship.
Yes, yes. I'll record that.
Once wasted, never die wasted money. That principle should always come. Money,
Mr. Ali, Mr. Ali, will you kindly hand over that judgment?
Yes.
Lakshmi Devi. My lord, is it available to your lordship, my lord? Act 1 of 1894. Land Acquisition Act of 1894, is it before your lordship?
15-10 SCC 251.
Act 1 is available before your lordship.
Yes, yes.
11A is similar to 7A. 11A of the Act 1 of 1894 is similar to Section 7A of 1948 Act. Kindly have a look at, my lord, Section 11A.
Give me a minute, please. এগুলো সব সময় লাগে।
Not available before lordship.
এগুলো হবে না, সরু বই হবে, ওরকম বই হবে।
My lord, 11A, may I read out 11?
Yes, yes.
Kindly compare Section 11A, which I'm reading out, with Section 7A of the present Act. The collector shall make an award under Section 11. This is 11A of 1894 Act.
Yes, yes.
The collector shall make an award under Section 11 within a period of 2 years.
You're not audible, sir. You're not audible.
I'm just reading. Sorry. The collector shall, now I am audible, my lord.
Yes.
The collector shall make an award under Section 11 within a period of 2 years from the date of publication of the declaration. And if no award is made within that period, the entire proceeding for the acquisition of the land shall lapse. This is Section 11 of 1894 Act.
Yes.
There was another section, Section 17 of 1894, which provided for urgent acquisition, urgent, just like Act 1 of 18, Act 2 of 18, Act 1 of 1894 provided for urgent acquisition and vesting. Thereafter, the award proceeding was initiated. The matter went up to the Supreme Court, and Mr. Ali will kindly hand over the Lakshmi Devi's judgment.
Yes, I have handed. Lakshmi Devi.
Lakshmi. Yes.
2010, 15. My lord, 2015, 10 SCC, page 241. Kindly read paragraph 29 and 30. Paragraph 29 and 30. There are also section 17, urgent acquisition, vesting. The question was, if the proceeding lapse, the vesting will remain. If the proceeding lasts, the property will not be returned. The latest judgment of the Supreme Court says paragraph 30 million is more important. 29 and 30.
হ্যাঁ এক জায়গায় যেগুলো মেন লাইন নোটিফিকেশন দুটো হ্যাঁ
Yes.
I have made the prayer in accordance with this judgment that we have utilized it, then need not necessarily return the property. You have the option to go for a fresh acquisition. But otherwise, what happens? My property is not acquired, I will not get back the property. That's what the Supreme Court in paragraph 30 is pointing out. If the proceeding has elapsed, then what will happen? The owner shall remain deprived of the property and the state will go to enjoy it. You can acquire it afresh.
How do you explain the delay, sir?
I was not given. I am enjoying the delay. If they make the delay, they suffer extinction of the acquisition. I was not interested in having it expedited. I'm interested if they sleep over the matter, they suffer the consequences. Kindly look at section 11, section 7A. If they sleep over the matter, I gain. The property acquisition lapses. Why should I go and have it expedited and get the property acquired? Kindly look at the logic of section 7A. If they sleep over the matter, they suffer the consequences. Should I give them a warning that it will lapse? You kindly wake up and go for acquisition. They have suffered the consequences. And delay, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, wants a judgment on delay, we take up. In acquisition matter, the delay doesn't matter. No.
अब तो कुछ आए हैं भाई
My lord, your lordship wants me to have an explanation about delay. There is a Supreme Court observation. The judgments are not readily with me. The function of the state, I'm quoting it. The function of the state is not to steal the property, but to protect the property of the individual. The reference is, my lord, 2011, 10 SCC 404. The function of the court, that the state, is not to steal the property, but to protect the property of the individual. And secondly, the other case is Tukaram, 2013, 1 SSC 353. There was a delay.
There
was a delay. Huh?
This is a judgment of Act 1. We have started the proceeding at 2.
My lord is asking me about delay. A delay in the matter of challenging an acquisition proceeding was involved in Tukaram case. That is 2013, 1 SCC 353. There is a delay in challenging the acquisition proceeding. Court said the matter, it doesn't matter. You are stealing my property. You have not completed the acquisition. The consequences of 7A will not follow. Well, lapsing of the proceeding, then what happens? What is the effect of section 7A? You are defeating almost the purpose of section 7A. Lapsing means you have to return the property or go for fresh acquisition. My lord, these two judgments are not there, my lord. I will ask Mr. Ali to hand over the judgment to your lordship. 2013.
I'll reserve it for judgment.
in course of the
Please
day.
hand over, yes. Please.
2013 1 SCC 353, paragraph 12 to 18. Paragraph 12 to 18. Tukaram, paragraph 12 to 18. The other is, my lord, not to steal the property of the individual.
1110 SCC.
That is 2011 10 SCC 404. Leaving aside everything, what is the purpose of section 7A? The delay does not defeat my claim. The delay defeats the claim of the state. That is a legislative mandate. The proceeding shall lapse, not my right to property to stand extinguished. The proceeding shall lapse, that's a legislative mandate, not my right to property. or right to move the court will stand extinguished.
I'll reserve the judgment. Mr. Ali will hand over the copies in the meantime.
In course of today.
Yes, sure.
Okay.
Yes.
In course of day, actually.
So, any further
Yes.
submission? Yes.
My lord, kindly come to 7(2) proviso clause, my lord. My lord, subject to corrections, my lord, still.
Yes, 7(2).
Provided further, my lord, third paragraph. Third proviso. No, second proviso. Provided further that if such compensation or any part thereof is not paid or deposited within a period of 1 year from the date of publication of the notice under subsection 1A of section 4, interest at the rate of 15% per annum shall be payable from the date of expiry of the said period of 1 year on the amount of compensation or part thereof which has been paid or deposited before the date of such expiry.
Compensation, not declaration of award. They are two different things. Right?
My lord.
This is payment of compensation. First 9%, then 15%. That's the law.
My lord.
That's delay in payment, not declaration. Anything else?
My lord.
Reserved.
See my judgment and my lord, section. of
Yes, yes, yes.
456, my lord.
I'll see everything.
Not
Definitely.
only our duty, but the petitioner has some duty. In section, my lord, there is specifically said the petitioner has some duty. If that duty was not complied with, then what is
Petitioner
the-
had the duty to object.
not only object, claim.
And to enjoy the delay if there is any on the part of the state and get it lapsed.
But petitioners.
The petitioner doesn't claim, but still it doesn't lapse.
Lapse is not, I am not going into that.
That is the
end of it.
That is the only issue
Lapse
here.
is there, my lord, in spite of that, my lord, with that once vested land, my lord, that can be divested to the others. And there only for that, my lord, there is some claim and other things is there. Not only duty of the respondent, that is the state, but petitioner has some duty, whether those duty has complied with or not. My lord, I only see, and my judgment is, my lord, on that
Necessary,
point.
necessary.
That is Lakshmi Devi.
My lord, I will only add that the petitioner, it's a duty on the part of the petitioner. If the petitioner has claimed the compensation as per section 4, this could not have happened. Even the petitioner, if he has objected at the time when the
Mr.
compensation
Mukherjee
was-
has given a reply to your
My lord.
submission.
My lord, I will beseech my lord to consider on that as well.
If the proceeding lapses automatically, what responsibility does the petitioner have? Even if the petitioner sleeps over the matter entirely, doesn't do anything about it, still it lapses. That's the law. Yes. Action or inaction on the part of the petitioner doesn't save the proceedings. Argument concluded, judgment reserved.
Grateful, Worship.
I'm grateful.
Yes, next one.
15. My lord, 15, Mr. Arun Banerjee is appearing for state, my lord. My lord, due to death of someone of his relatives, he has not come court today, my lord. I'm praying for an adjournment.
জলপাইগুড়ি না আমরা
Huh?
জলপাইগুড়িতে না চলে আসছে
আজকে একজন রিলেটিভ মারা গেছে।
My lord, kindly peruses, my lord, the 27th March order, my lord, once, my lord, before my lord fixing a date, my lord.
The joint field inquiry was held.
Yes, my lord, after that, my lord, there is no progress, my lord, I do not know, my lord, nothing was served upon me, my lord.
Today, Mr. Banerjee is
My lord, my lord, my lord,
predicament,
I
let
cannot
him
oppose
come.
on that, my lord.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14 December.
14%, grateful.
Seventeen.
Respondents, on behalf of?
Your Lordship, on
Anyone for the state, Mr. Dhor for the state.
Your lordship directed them to file a report, status report regarding the survey conducted by them.
The state chooses not to appear. On the earlier occasion also state was not there. So let us hear out the matter.
No, I am praying for interim order, otherwise my lord.
I'll dispose of the writ petition itself. Please place your case.
Yes.
If the state is not interested, the court will not wait for this.
No, no. If your lordship kindly come, the list of dates annexed to the writ petition, if your lord, it will be convenient for me, my lord, to enlighten your lordship, my lord.
You have submitted a list of dates.
My list of dates attached to the my lord.
Attached to?
Writ petition itself, my lord.
Yes.
Got it, my lord. 17th of July 2013, the petitioner purchased the land lying in situated LR, plot number such and such, Bakura being RS Khutian number such and RS plot number such and such, from one Srimati Neela Ganguly by registered deed of conveyance. Page 29 is the deed, my lord. Your lordship, I have a glance, my lord. Page 29 is the deed.
29.
My client purchased.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, my client paid for NOC from the respondent of 5. Respondent of 5 is the Bakura municipality. Your lordship, can you see, that is page 43. To the chairperson, Bakura municipality, application of NOC of land conversion. This is to bring your kind attention that please issue NOC for land conversion, all necessary documents attached with this application. That was done. Thereafter, my lord, 29th of October 2014, the petitioner, respondent of 5, issued NOC addressed to the respondent of 4. NHP 3, page 44. This was issued by the Makora municipality, my lord, addressed to the block land and land development officer. With reference to the petition dated 18th September 2014, this is to inform you that Sharad Pradhan, son of such and such, purchased a piece of land, Mauja Bakura, Khutian number such and such, jail number 211, plot number 5987, area such and such, applied this officer conversion. This office has no objection in this regard. I would request you, you may release the same as early as possible after verification. On 6th of February 2015, the respondent of 4, my lord, page 45. The respondent of 4 is the, my lord, block land and land development officer. Granted permission for change of character and use of land from sold to Bastu relative to such plots of land on my lord. Kindly come page 45.
Yes.
Permission for change of character of use of land under section 4C of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 with reference to the application dated 12/14 dated, this inform you that prayer for change of character, use of land from sold to Bastu is allowed with effect from the day in terms of section 4C of West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 for the purpose of residential house in respect of the proposed land as specified below in the land schedule, subject to be attached in future any provision of land as to ownership or as to ceiling of land. The enclosed case map showing the actual location of the land to be converted is made part of this order. This order is without prejudice to the provisions of the related Municipal Panchayat Act of any prevalent in this regard. My scheduled land has been annexed, my lord. Therefore, my lord, permission has been granted for raising construction residential house. 14th of December 2015. Kindly come to my lord, page 48.
The plan.
Plan duly sanctioned, my lord. Page 49 is the sanction, my lord. If your lordship kindly come. Page 49. P6, my lord. Form of building permit. Addressed to Sharad Pradhan, the petitioner. Horisdanga, Makura. Issue of a sanction, provisional sanction of erection through re-erection, addition, and to alteration of the building, and issue of building from permit number of building permit under Rule 21. Premises such and such. The sanction has been granted, my lord, by this. From C. In terms of the building plan, my client, the petitioner, started construction of the building. On 24th of June 2016, my lord, during the course of construction of the building, the petitioner, respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 is, my lord, this additional district magistrate, Bankura, came to the land of the petitioner and threatened to demolish the building up to 22 feet from the bypass roadside, alleging encroachment of road land by the petitioner, and that too without serving notice and without giving opportunity hearing and without securing due process of law. That is under challenge. That was under challenge. Petitioner before lordship, my lord, after this threatening of the ADMLR, petitioner moved it in the Supreme Court. Page 50 and P7 is the order.
Page 50.
Page 50, 50. 50 is the order of this Honorable.
Yes.
The primary grievance of the petitioner pertains to threat of demolition of the residential house. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner lawfully obtained comfort.
To be submitted.
My lord?
A representation was directed to be submitted.
Yes.
Nothing on merits in this order.
No, my lord. This was directed to be considered again by the district authority, my lord. My lord. Respondent 2. Respondent 2 is the, my lord, is the district magistrate without being influenced in this circumstance, the petitioner is directed to file a representation within a period of 2 months, 2 weeks from the date of this order before the district magistrate, who will duly consider such representation within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the representation in accordance with law, and communicate a written decision to the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter, my lord. That was this. I made a representation, and that was this item, my lord. In compliance of this order, my lord, the petitioner submitted a representation. And after the my lord, representation made, a miscase was started before the district magistrate. And that was heard out, my lord. That was considered. Huh? The detailed representation was made, my lord. Everything was stated.
At page?
Annexing, my lord, it starts from page 55, the representation. With the list of dates, annexing the all documents, it was submitted detailed representation, my lord. Now, kindly come to page. Page 91, if your lordship kindly come back.
Yes.
On the 6th of March 2019, the respondent number 4, that the block land and land development officer held a physical survey ex parte against the petitioner on the basis of the documents lying in his possession and without supplying the copies thereof and without giving any prior notice to the petitioner in terms of the order of the respondent 2 dated 25th of February 2029. That is under challenge. Your lordship kindly see immediately thereafter, my lord.
Page 99 is the order.
Page 99 is the order. I raised objection. Page 91, if your lordship kindly come.
Yes.
Objection of the understanding against the physical
Objection to
survey.
demarcation.
Demarcation. Physical survey was made without giving notice. Ex parte. And they are banking upon that physical survey.
But the order says that you were present along with your Amin in the.
No, my presence, no notice was served. How can I be present? I made objection. Your lordship kindly see. Page 91, P10. My objection is there. And district magistrate relies on the BLO's report. Kindly come to page 99. That is the order that is 31st of July. Your lordship kindly have a glance. The case record is put up before me for disposal. Sharat Pradhan, the prisoner, and concerned government officials are found present. Peruse the case record along with the report of BLRO, Bakura 1, written objection filed by the prisoner, heard all including the prisoner at length. It is established beyond doubt from the demarcation of the suit plot done on 6th of March 2019. That was under challenge by me. That there is encroachment on the part of the prisoner over the plot in question, increasing, measuring an area 0096 acres. The prisoner, along with his Amin, was present at the time of demarcation work and did not raise an objection to the outcome of the said demarcation work. This is wholly element. My signature must be there. Either I should be notified with the notice, or my presence must be recorded. Nothing is there.
Let us hear the state.
Your lordship kindly hear him. My lord, I was not. Everything has been complied with. I showed your lordship entire from the purchase up to the building plan, construction. I complied everything with all NOC and permission granted in my favor. Now they are alleging you have made encroachment. How can it be? If there is some encroachment, you could have raised objection. You could not have granted.
Let us hear the state. Yes, Mr. Rao.
I have handed up the copy.
Served a copy to Mr. Shamanta?
Yes.
Extra আছে গো?
Let me go through then, madam. Let me go through.
I just think
Here
that
and now, I can show.
I would like to see one document that notice of the search was served.
Kindly come to the order dated 25th February 2019.
Not the order. I need to see the document.
I'll show. That
Order dated?
in that proceedings, may I place that particular order number 3.
Yes.
The case record is put up before me for hearing today. Sharat Pradhan, the writ petitioner, along with his advocate, Mr. Dilip Kumar Samanto, is found present. The additional district magistrate Bakura, that is respondent number 3 of the instant writ petition, BLLRO, Bakura 1, SRO 2, and TA of the office of the DLLRO Bakura and OC law of the same office are also present, gone through the case records, heard all of them at length. Then contention of the petitioners was recorded. Then kindly come to the next page. Considering the claim
since there was two claims, one from the government side, another from the petitioner's advocate, then accordingly the notices be issued to all the concerned parties, requesting them to remain present at the time of demarcation, to be held on 6th March 2019, 12 noon. So date, time, everything has been mentioned. Now, my lord, kindly come to the page number. My lord, there is no pagination, my lord. 11th March 2019.
The order of 11th March.
No, my lord, there is a communication between BLLRO and ADN. That is memo number 878, 11th March 2019. My lord has got it.
Give me a minute. March 20.
My lord has got it. Now, my lord, kindly come to the middle portion or second paragraph. On 6 March 2019 at 12 noon, I see such and such, DLLRO, Bakura such and such, Kaushik Rai, SRO2, TA Technical Assistant, Sri Taraknath Haldar, such and such, Sri such and such, Amin of BLLRO Bakura 1 on behalf of the District Magistrate, Bakura, and on the other hand, Sri Sharad Pradhan, Torun Shindal Amin, and Devabroto Rai were present in favor of the plaintiff in WP number such and such over the plot number 6036, Sabek of Mouja Bakura, jail number 211, and demarcation work has been completed. As per LA plan, it appears that the petitioner of the said petition has illegally encroached a portion over RS plot number 6036 of Mouja Bakura, jail number such and such, measuring an area of 42 square feet, which is shown in the sketch map with red mark. I can appreciate Mr. Samanto's client apathy, my lord. 1980-85, there was an acquisition proceedings. In that acquisition proceedings, his vendor took the money compensation from the government. And thereafter, in the year 2013, he purchased. So he was not aware of this fact. And subsequently conversion and plan. But conversion or plan or mutation cannot give him the title, which he did not, or his vendor did not. So, my lord, I'll take the second point that this writ petition was filed with a material suppression. The fact on the previous date, district magistrate has mentioned when the inspection would take place, which date, what time, and my lord, I can show from the inquiry report that BLLRO has categorically stated the name who was present at the time of demarcation, and my lord, this my lord will get it in the order sheet of the concerned DM, which is under challenge before my lord. And DM has recorded, yes, the writ petitioner's representative and writ petitioner both were present.
Mr. Shamantu, you want to go through this and come back?
My lord, I am answering my learned query. First of all, material suppression. What is suppression on my part? I purchased the land. I applied before the BLRO, the concerned department, having all records with him. He granted me permission. That's after I approached again before the BLRO. Converted everything. They could have raised objection. But on my part, there is no material suppression on my part. According to my learned friend, what they say.
Material suppression is your presence during the survey. That part.
Might be, my lord, what he said, if he is correct, the record ought to have been updated. Ought to have been updated.
স্যার
না না
আমি সাপ্রেশনের কথাটা বলছি যে আপনার
আমার সাপ্রেসিং কিছু নেই।
ডিমার্কেশনের সময় আপনারা প্রেজেন্ট ছিলেন।
না 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 না, তাহলে আমাকে চিঠি দিত তো, আমাকে চিঠি রেকর্ডেড, দ্যাট ইজ রেকর্ডেড, বাট ইউ কুড ডিড নট serve notice to me.
This letter is need not
No, 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 no.
need not to be issued because it was fixed. The date was fixed. On the date,
Date,
my lord, he was
time,
present.
everything was
How can
fixed.
it be?
The
The order was
concern.
passed in my, not, I was present,
হয়
not was,
Previous,
order was not passed in my presence.
by the previous order, the date was fixed.
But I was present in the hearing,
That is recorded.
but the GM did not pass the order in my presence.
It is recorded in the order passed.
But might be, my lord, it could have been with me recorded, but that was not
25th
passed. I
February
myself was
2000,
present.
25th February, it was recorded.
No.
And the presence of persons, their name, their designation is recorded.
I was present.
So much lie.
Hearing, I myself present.
So much lie.
But your lordship knows after the hearing, the administrative official do not pass the order. Does not pass in the order. They pass in order, pass order afterwards. But the order was not passed in my presence.
Even if the order was passed afterwards, the survey was, the signature of your client appears in the report,
Everything, it's
in the attendance sheet of the survey.
Mala, kindly come to page 91.
Please come to the report. The
Mala,
attendance.
I
sheet
will
of
be
the
coming, Mala.
survey.
Your lordship kindly see.
These should be dismissed with cost.
Maybe. I'll be very happy. Mala, kindly come to my page 91.
Yes. 91 is the objection.
Order reported.
Mala, kindly see that I
Attendance
raised
sheet
objection
রয়েছে, but
on 31st of July.
The order impugned says that your objection has been dealt with.
Mala, that if government survey, physical survey conducted expertly, and your lordship will be accepting.
On 6th March, your
I-
client's signature appears.
I was not present, madam.
In the attendance sheet. Maybe
Nah.
you were not present. Your
Let
client
them
was
present,
present.
produce.
It is here in the report. The attendance sheet. Please see that in the report.
Report.
The report is not paginated. That is one difficulty.
এরা কারা? এই রাউন্ডগুলোর লোকগুলো কারা? কোথায় সই করেছে, কোথায়?
তো পাতাটা আছে গো, তো দেখিয়ে দাও না দাদা।
কোথায় আছে? সই করার পাত্র কোথায় আছে?
It is annexed to the 11th March report. That's why I said, Mr. Shamanta, please go through the report and come back.
11 March report, madam.
Yes?
পেয়েছেন 11 মার্চটা?
11 March.
হ্যাঁ, এরা কারা? এই তিনজন কারা?
না, সই কোথায় আছে আমি জিজ্ঞেস করছি। What is
It is
the
annexed to the report.
what is the signature? What is the signature?
The attendance sheet annexed to
Your
the
lordship wanted to see that.
I can see it in the report.
What is your what is the endorsement
Kindly
signature?
show him from my.
What is the endorsement of the signature of my client that he was present?
Your client is Sharat Pradhan.
Pradhan.
It is here.
That is missing here.
That one.
ডিসপিউট করুন, ওই সাইড ফোনটা ওনার না।
Mr. Shamanta, please take instructions.
ইনস্ট্রাকশন আর
বললাম
এটা ওখানে দিচ্ছে না মনে হয়।
কে বলেছে ওটার সাথে নেই স্যার? উল্টান, পাতাটা উল্টান, উল্টান। আমার হাতে দাগানো লাল কালিতে।
মানে may I take instruction?
That's why I say, please go through the.
মানে may I take instruction?
Report submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th December.
My lord. So for municipality is concerned, my lord, we have nothing to do.
Yes, they are the beneficiaries now.
We are the
They would be
beneficiary. We have
using.
been handed over the land.
The requiring board.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, mention matters.
Mention matters 460.
Before your lordship taking the
My
mention
lord,
item number
my lord,
20, I am praying, take it, kindly take it on 5th, my lord.
And I am for the
Not being
petitioner.
called, please wait.
Yes.
I led by Mr. Somojit Das Mohammed.
Which matter?
460.
my lord, 460, my lord, 460, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I beg apology, my lord. I am appearing online as well as, my lord, it's a quite noisy environment. My lord, I beg apology. Different, my lord. My lord, 460, my lord, I am,
Petitioner.
my lord, he is my junior. My lord.
You are for the response? Oh, okay.
No, I am for the petitioner.
Who is appearing for the respondents? Have you served?
My lord, yes. Parmita Pal is appearing for the answering respondent state.
Where is she?
But I have served notice, my lord. In fact, that is annexed with the letter itself, the original one.
Have you served the National Highways Authority also?
For mentioning letter, my lord, but this has not been circulated. That's true.
National Highways is not a party.
No, he is a party. National Highway Authority is a party, but
Yes.
it is not the answering respondent because my grievance is against.
But you have to serve all of them, isn't it? You have
Yes,
not
yes,
served them.
I have served.
Where?
I have served only.
This is only on the
Well,
state.
it would service.
Service of the national. The Union of India is not served. The National Highways is not served. It's on the state has been served. That's all. Please serve them and come back.
Well, can your lordship fix another date subject to your lordship's convenience? My lord.
Yes. Affidavit of service. Paragraph, since service upon all the respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over after vacation.
No, before vacation, my lord. I want to do it before your lordship. Before vacation, any date, as your lordship pleases.
20th.
As your lordship pleases. As your lordship.
20th December 2023.
Deep lord list. Deep lord list.
Next. Huh? No. Make motion. Under the heading, Group 1 motion.
461.
No, this is my. This is mining lease for the period 17 to 22.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
Well, at 17 to 22, in the lease agreement, there is a clause, if there be any force majeure, then
Development.
manual development, well, has been made
Where is
party.
the service?
Evident service টা কোথায়? manual development কে দিয়েছো? দেখে নি একবার। দিয়েছি। Delivery confirmed. Yes, delivery confirmed. Well, here the clause is this: if there be any unusual effect of nature,
Yes.
force majeure,
Yes.
then the lease can be extended. I will not seeking for any mandamus. I have prayed before the authority saying that since there was a COVID, I could not excavate for the period of more than 1 year, 6 months. Therefore, let it be decided taking into my application.
Where is
Page
it?
11.
Let this be considered.
By the respondent number 2.
Department. It will be decided by the ADM DLR.
By the District Land and Land Reform.
Well, let it be additional secretary or joint secretary because ADM, my lord, in earlier matter, your lordship has seen. My lord, in contempt also there is, my lord, thrice I had to come before this honorable court.
Which has to be considered by the District Land and Land.
No, my lord, joint secretary can. Joint secretary, ADM is the superior to, well, joint secretary is ADM, superior to ADM. Your lordship kindly direct joint secretary. Well, it's joint secretary of the,
Best person to say who will consider.
Malad,
Yes.
If the order is passed by the secretary, thereafter, there is a provision of appeal under section 51 before the commissioner. But then,
He'll lose the,
Yes,
he'll lose the forum.
Malad, I will not
ADM
come
leader is
to
the-
anybody after decision of the joint secretary. Your lordship kindly direct.
why ADM leader is the authority to extend.
State is the best person, and in all cases, the ADM DLLR is directed. So this cannot be an exception.
Malad,
Let the ADM DLLR decide.
well, ADM DLLRO, Malad,
And they have submitted application, page 19.
Page
19.
hmm.
Submitted application for the ADM.
No, secretary ko diyeci. Secretary ko diyeci. Let it be by 2, my lord. Because page 20 is the order of the division bench.
Will you file a comprehensive representation? Because
Lordship.
the drafting is not very comprehensive.
Yes,
That will be better.
my lord. Well, before the, my lord, respond number 2, your lordship kindly do that. Kindly do that. Otherwise, this ADM of Paschim Midnapur, he is having the cyclostylic order. My lord, I have to come again and again.
Can this be a ground? Yes. Have you taken any steps against the ADM? Any complaint? You cannot make these submissions before a writ court.
Well, he is the superior. He can decide the issue. Well,
Superior is not authorized to. Why will I encumber him with the?
well, secretary. Well, in the agreement, in all along it has been said secretary of the department. Department.
Where is the agreement?
My lord, this is the agreement.
At page?
Well, I have not
Not
annexed.
annexed. So I'll not consider.
Well, paid for leave to rely at the time of hearing.
You're asking for extension of a lease which you have not annexed to the writ petition.
Page 19 consider.
Yes.
This is by the district magistrate and the chairman of the district committee.
Executed by.
Yes?
Executed by the district magistrate.
Yes.
But my lord.
Where is the joint secretary involved here? And he's the joint secretary of the department.
Liberty and power of the state government and the district authority or any leasing. This state government or the district authority. Therefore, my lord.
Secretary is not the district authority.
No, state
government.
He's a joint secretary of the department. He cannot be directed to consider your representation. Affidavit of service. None appears for the third respondent despite service. Paragraph. The paragraph, being the highest bidder in the, it was an e-auction.
E-auction.
E-auction. E-auction floated by the respondent authorities. The petitioner was granted long-term mining lease. What is the lease deed was executed on 19th April 2017.
17, yes, madam.
V-Day deed of lease executed and registered on 19th April 2017, and possession was handed over to the petitioner on 26th April 2017. Stop. The lease expired on 25th April 2022.
22.
The petitioner was unable to continue with mining operation for considerable period of time, for about 20 months, for about 20 months during the lease period due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Stop. The petitioner seeks to submit a comprehensive representation before the concerned authority seeking extension of the period of lease for the said period and prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the fifth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, the petition is disposed of, directing the fifth, disposed of with liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation before the fifth respondent within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks from date. Stop. The fifth respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 4 weeks.
Not.
The date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week. Disposed of. Next.
Yes.
462.
About the state. I'm appearing on behalf of the petition. This is not acquisition for reservation of the pipeline land acquired. This is a second writ petition, my lord. First writ petition, my lord, moved on the basis of that, your lordship passed on considerable order, page 237.
Have you served the Indian Oil Corporation?
Served, my lord, served. Service completion.
Yes.
So, my lord, as per your lordship direction, my lord, made a representation, page number 217, my lord. After representation, my lord, passed the order, page number 239, where, my lord, my grievances was there, my lord, that in a similar circumstances, my lord, compensation not given to me.
Give me a minute. It has not been served. Item delivered to the sender.
So the competent authority, my lord, sir, my lord, two. There is a 2 persons in the same department, my lord. One is, my lord, received, confirmed bill. In the top, my lord, right hand side.
Authority has not received. Why don't you serve and come back? You have to serve the Union of India also.
But problem is that, my lord, in the reason order passed by the authority, there is a, my lord, stated that as per rate provided by the state government, my lord, they, my lord, given. So, my lord, my humble submission in the meantime, my lord, kindly direct to the state government, my lord, file a report that under what circumstances fix the report, what parameters adapted for fixing the, my lord, rate, because the similar circumstances, other, my lord, different rate, my lord, receipt, I have different. My lord, land is situated in the same area.
You have those documents where a
No
different
documents,
rate
my lord,
has been fixed.
and my lord, at the time of hearing, my lord, not served the, my lord, not participated any of the state government authority, my lord. Who will say the rate?
State did not participate.
No, my lord. No notice was served by the authority.
Mr.
So,
Potwal, will you come back with the report?
They have not made party to the land acquisition collector. Only, my lord, the state of West Bengal, Department of Land and Land Reforms. Land acquisition department has not been made a party in this matter.
it was the duty of the competent authority to serve the notice to the persons who will say the exact rate. This is the grievances of the writ petition, my lord. Without, my lord, calling
the additional land acquisition officer.
Yes, my lord. He is the appropriate authority.
You add him as a party?
Yes.
You will be representing him.
Yes, I can represent him.
I will serve this copy in course of the day, my lord. I will mention. My lord,
let him be added. Please serve the Union of India and the competent authority. Because their presence is
Union of India, my lord, party, my lord.
Not served.
Served.
Please serve and come. In the meantime, please come back with the report at a safe time.
Yes, right against it.
Affidavit of service. Since service upon the Union of India and the competent authority, comma, Indian Oil Corporation is not complete, comma, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph. On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead the additional land acquisition officer the additional land acquisition officer, which place?
Paschim Bardhaman, I think.
Posting Bardhaman. Yes, these are all Howrah.
আসানসোল মানে কত
If the land is switched under Asansol, then Paschim Bardhaman.
Poschim Bardhaman, comma Poschim Bardhaman, as respondent number 6 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cost title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter.
Yes.
Paragraph, let the matter appear after vacation.
other matter will fix on 28th will is the
Fix
senior person 28th
20.
in the
let-
same heading
Yes,
same heading will
that same,
20th, how can it go?
same
20th
issue.
December
20th December.
Same issue.
no my lord other issues my lord
Then come back after.
my lord before vacation any day my lord as per your lordship
Some time is required after vacation.
He has to take instructions.
but the service to the land acquisition officer not required my lord he is appearing
He's appearing, not required.
only
After
service
that,
union
there's a cost title बोलना. ओकन कौन, since learned counsel appearing for the second respondent shall also represent the added respondent, comma,
much of it
further service of notice is dispensed with. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11 January.
much
Please complete the service in the meantime. No, under the heading, you have motion, group one motion.
correction code diye
463.
But I am appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, from item number 463 to 470, I am appearing for Midnapur municipality.
Well, we are
You are the
given.
petitioner in all the matters?
Yes, ma'am. Well, the grievance of the petitioner is that, my lord, the petitioners, your last occasion, my lord, the writ application was moved directed to consider the prayer. That has been considered and the prayer has been rejected. For compensation of the petitioner, the land has been acquired by the Midnapur municipality for water project. My lord, I'll also kindly see page 88.
Page?
88. The rejection order. That is, my lord, rejection order. One thing, my lord, I am that is begging your lordship's attention that 10, the disputed plot number such and such in the name of Nagorannan Pauro Bishayak Department, by such and such number. But my lord, this is 89, page 89, 10 clause. My lord, but my lord, the name has been recorded of the Nagorannan, your lordship will find it, page 77. 77, my lord. The entire land has not been recorded in the name of Nagorannan and Pauro Bishayak Daptar. That is, your lordship, get it, page 77. My lord.
Yes.
Page 77. From the bottom, it is 7. Nagorannan O Pauro Bishayak Daptar. Lordship, get it. At the bottom.
Here is the plot number.
Plot number, that is 826218.
This is two.
Nagorannan Daptar, Pauro Bishayak Daptar.
But the order says plot number 2992. This is a different plot. No.
That is
No, no.
That is no.
That is Fatihar number.
This is Kotiar number.
Yes, madam.
Plot number is
Plot number is same. Malad, that is the, then next, that is Parthopatim, Bhuya. That is my client and that is 467 serial number in the list today. Khotiar number 626425. So that, my lord, what they are taking the for rejection order, that the entire plot has been recorded in the name of Nagorannan Daptar. So, my lord,
But I am placing this case before your lordships, and against the reason order, I have come before lordships to settle the issue by exchanging my lord affidavit. But it is required. But so I am praying before lordships, the affidavit, direction for affidavit may be given.
My lord, may I submit one thing? My lord, at first, my lord, I will take the maintainability point of the writ petition. The writ is not maintainable. If your lordship ask me why, my lord, thing is that originally land was in Khotia number 1, completely government land. Government transferred the land in our favor. That means Midnapur municipality. Interdepartmental transfer was made in accordance with law. We have constructed the project, water treatment plant. Some people, history is that some people, they occupied the bank of the river Kongsaboti, and by practicing fraud, they managed to prepare record in their name, and subsequently those persons have transferred the land to these present petitioners. And after construction and after commencement of this water treatment plant, now this person, the purchasers, they have come before lordship. This is the second round of litigation. First time they came and it was turned down and matter was referred to the district judge, a district magistrate. My learned friend was placing the page number 88 and 89 before your lordship. From the bottom, my lord, I would like to read out. Municipality prepared and sent the proposal for AMRUT project in the year 27 by number so dated so before the date of purchase of the land by the petitioner, before purchase. Municipality has acquired the possession of the land after departmental consent from NLLR department in the year 2019, before the date of purchase of the land by the petitioner. Petitioner submitted a deed in favor of her, which was purchased in the year 2020. Then the said plot was under possession of municipality. That means this time. So, she did not get possession in support of the deed. Thereafter, my lord, next page, page 89. Deed of the petitioner was not fully executed because possession was not handed over by the seller to the petitioner. The land is vested to the state and type of sale of purchase is prohibited, unlawful under section 49 1A of the WLR Act 1955. Petitioner purchased the vested land, which is unlawful and recoverable by the appropriate authority under section 49 2 of the WLR Act. Municipality did not acquire any land from the petitioner. Petitioner is seeking before lordship for compensation from the Midnapur municipality. But fact remains, municipality did not acquire any land from the petitioner under West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 or any other act. So compensation does not arise. And my lord, the entire order, if we go through from the first page to last page, passed by the allegedly impugned order, the 3 pages, 87, 88, and 89, wherefrom my lord, it will be crystal clear, the petitioner has no right to come before the, even there was no right to sue also. That is my case. By practicing fraud, my lord, somebody prepared a deed and sell out to somebody, and somebody.
Is it under challenge or is the record of rights under challenge?
No, nothing. Nothing.
You are challenging the deed and the record of
No, my lord, government land was transferred following the process. We got the land, we prepared our project according to AMRUT. AMRUT is a central government project, and water treatment plant is going on. Now I don't think, my lord, what relief can be given to these petitioners. And my learned senior friend would be appearing for the state government.
Let us hear the state.
My lord,
The
my lord.
state is the answering respondent.
My lord.
That is the that is according to Bima. That is a vested land. That is not coming within the purview of this Honorable High Courts, my lord, as because that is the, and my lord, he purchased the land from the, which we, after vesting, my lord, we settle the land to some persons, my lord. He purchased the land from those persons who are, we settle
by Patta. And according to section 49 of the Land Reform Sector, according to the ELR Act, my lord, according to the provision of 49, no person can be a Patta holder, can't be sell those lands, my lord. And if he can sold the land, my lord, it is automatically that is the cancellation of that.
Under the
Land Reforms Act. So, my lord,
the matter is
yes,
under
my
the
lord.
land reforms.
Now, my lord, my learned friend has come, and that was, my lord, in the order. If your lordship will see the order, that is the page 89, and that was very clearly stated. The land is vested to the
I have
state,
come here
and
for compensation.
any
For
any
other
type of
challenge
sale
to
or
stop
purchase
the
of
work, I have not come.
my lord, if your lordship 49, the land is vested to the state, and any type of sale or purchase is prohibited unlawful under section 49(1)(a) of the Act. Purchaser purchase the vested land which is unlawful and recoverable by the appropriate authority under section 49(2) of the West Bengal LR Act. And municipal did not acquire any land. My lord, there is no provision of acquire. He is the requiring body. We acquired the land and handed over to the requiring body to the municipality. According to the, and the state also did not acquire any land from the petitioner for the Amrut possession, my lord. As because, my lord, it is auto vested according to the provision of West Bengal Land Reforms Act. So there is no any provision of acquisition or acquire any land and handed over to them. Land was vested land and handed over to the that is the my lord, municipality. At present, water treatment project was there, and my lord, the petitioner has no any possession. How he will get the possession? So, my lord, his name was not will be recorded according to the provision of law.
Already recorded.
The disputed plot, if any, my lord, vested land, if anybody recorded, that his record is not, my lord, is the record actually, as because the disputed plot number 2929 of 350 acres is recorded in the name of Nagarayanan Uttobato, Bhait Khote LR Khotiar number 6218. Khotiar number 6218. That is, my lord, 74. Where is the 6218? Khotiar number which is annexed here, my lord, on page 74. Where is the Khotiar number? 6218. My land and trade suit, my lord, annex 6218.
Well, that is not recorded. But petition name has been recorded. So that I have come before a lawsuit for compensation. Well, a clear case of compensation. I am entitled. Well, I have read before lawsuits for exchanging the affidavit. Well, it can be.
Come from the state. The vesting documents need to be seen.
Yes,
If it is vesting under the Land Reforms Act, this court will not deal with the matter. Will you please come back with a report, a short report?
Yes, my lord.
Annexing the documents of
Yes, my
vesting?
lord.
My lord, that's right.
Because it may be an acquisition under the 1894 Act or the 48 Act or
My lord.
a vesting.
No
under the-
acquisition, my lord, is there. I have the report. My lord, I have the report. Instruction. My lord, that is very clear that the
Instructions.
yes, my lord, I can file the instruction.
Vesting under the Land Reforms Act, this court cannot lay hands on it.
এই ছেলেগুলোকে না জুনিয়র হিসেবে নেব না, একটা মাত্র দিয়েছে।
যেটা গভর্নমেন্ট উইল কালেক্ট দিস।
না, এলে কালেক্টরের কাছে আমরা অ্যাপিল করছি ফর কম্পেনসেশন।
আরে সেই ডকুমেন্টটাই তো নেই। আমরা তো ওখানে হিয়ারিং এ গেছি, কোনো কাগজই নেই।
জুনিয়রদের নেওয়া যাবে।
At least notification থাকবে তো।
Will you come back with the report?
Yes, my lord.
The documents need to be seen.
File.
Under any of the acquisition acts or the land reform.
That is no notification.
My lord, that is a
Yes,
we are,
sir.
my lord, according to our instruction, my lord, that is the vested land was there, my lord. No acquisition is
Under
there.
which provision vested land?
That I must clear on that.
Yes, that is important.
Yes, my lord.
To find
No
out
record
whether
is there, my lord.
jurisdiction at all.
Court has not any jurisdiction.
That has to be seen.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Because the petitioner is claiming compensation as a result of acquisition.
And yes, my lord, the lordship sent the matter to the DM. There no record has been produced. But how can they say that this vested land?
Let the state come back with the records.
My lord, as it was.
Joint Learned counsel for the petition, affidavit of service. The petitioner seeks compensation in lieu of
Affidavit of service.
acquisition
Or of the
of the plot in question. Paragraph learned counsels for the respondents submit on cells. On cells for the respondents submit that the plot in question has been vested under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Stop. Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks to submit a report in this regard,
Report with papers, my lord.
annexing relevant documents.
With document, my lord.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19 December.
My lord, after vacation, my lord.
After
There are 8 matters is there, and everywhere there are so many
11
advocate.
January
11
My
January.
lord.
2024.
My lord, থাকবে তাও।
11 January.
Before vacation is তো ভালো ছিল। Night.
Said after vacation.
No.
পরে হলে তোমার রিপোর্টটা না হলে হবে না, এত রিপোর্ট আনতে পারবো না।
470. Till 470, same order.
But affidavit of service, man, all the matter. But 19 may be fixed. 19 December.
Mr. They has to come back with all the reports.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the vesting order also be collected from the BLRO, my lord. One report, my lord, that is the 2
I
parts.
would like to see the vesting
Yes,
order in
ma'am.
all the cases.
All the cases.
নালে একই অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে
Separate orders. There are separate plots of land.
সেপারেট করে
False service. What are
72.
70? 8 খানা থাকবে।
লাগিয়ে দাও।
463 তেও 70।
দিদি একটা একটা করে ডেকে দিন তো,
একটা ডেকে দাও, স্টেট কি কি আছে
নাহলে কনফিউশন।
464, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
Give your name. Affidavit of service in 464. Next.
465,
The 465, my lord, I am appearing.
Affidavit service।
একটু জায়গা থেকে বলবো?
No.
নাম দিয়ে দিস।
Well, 465, my lord, I have the instruction.
নাম
My lord.
নাম সবার দিয়ে দিস।
466.
Same, দিয়ে দিয়েছি affidavit of service।
Give your name.
467,
467 state.
I am for the
468,
State. 468 state.
শুনিলেন?
468 state. দেখুন কি appear করছে।
468,
State, no one. Mr. They may I request you. Vashu, 468 in unappears for the state respondent. Despite service, Mr. Their appointment be regularized.
468 একটা কপি দিয়ে দিও।
469,
I'm for the state. 460. I'm for the state.
Name.
470,
ভালো আছে। Affidavit of service। ভালো।
471,
I'm for the petition.
Order.
Respondents,
Yes. State respondent.
Mr. Dhar, you're appearing?
The predecessor in interest of the petitioners were owner of 2 plot page 73. ওরা করে দিয়েছি তো রিকুইশন ফরওয়ার্ড ক্যারি ফরওয়ার্ড করে দে আমি একটু পড়িয়ে দিই তুই দেখে নে একটু হ্যাঁ 73 2 plots are involved 320 and 366
320 and 366.
well, these plots were requisitioned by the state in the year 1966 well, thereafter the a fishery was sought to be done public purpose. No steps were taken for taking physical possession. Some of the owners of other lands came up before this court. Page 77, the judgment was passed by the Honorable Justice Haridas Das in 1992. Directed, my lord, not required to be read further. Directed that if it is a permanent purpose, acquire the property. If it is not a permanent purpose, de-requisition the property. If you don't require, don't hold the property of a private person. Accordingly, my lord, de-requisition orders were repeatedly passed, including our land. Kindly come to the last annexure, page 83. That was a 2015 order. Whereas land described in column 4-5 of the scheme below were requisition under subsection 1 of section 4 in 1960 by order of 10/11/1966 by the collector, and whereas the fishery department has stated that those plots fall under the East Kolkata wetland and may not be at those which are water bodies fully and particularly and download and ultimately, my lord, kindly come to and further the now therefore in excess of the power conferred in 107 of the said act, governor is pleased to release such lands. My land comes in Bhagavanpur between 396 to 402. Our 2 plots are coming. There was a direction for inquiry as to who is the owner, and accordingly release order is to be effectively given. Till today, my lord, nothing has been done. If they don't require the land, I have not been paid compensation. No position was taken. If not required, my lord.
One of your plots is 320. That is not included here.
Yes, 320 is also there, my lord. 396 to 402.
So 320 is prior to. Both are prior before that.
Plot number.
Your plots are 320 and 366. They are not included here.
Bhagavanpur, 329, 396 to 402, 427, 482. Now, 1 second time. আপনাদের 320 প্লটের মধ্যে কোথায় রিকুইজিশনের মধ্যে ভগবানপুর তো এখানে তো রিকুইজিশনে যেগুলো রিলিজ করছে এগুলো কোথায় হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আপনার প্লট তো 320 কি পার্ট অফ রিকুইজিশন টোটাল তো রিকুইজিশন কোথায় আপনার দেখায়নি তো এখানে টোটাল রিকুইজিশন ডকুমেন্টটা কোথায় টোটাল রিকুইজিশন এখানে বের হতে এটা তো ইয়েতে আছে এই জন্য ডিরিকুইজিশন অল ডিরিকুইজিশন প্লট ইজ ডিরিকুইজিশন আপনারটা পার্ট অফ দ্য অ্যাকুইজিশন কি ছিল অ্যাকুইজিশন ছিল হ্যাঁ হোয়াট ইজ দ্য ডকুমেন্ট তো এই প্লট গুলো ডিরিকুইজিশন হয়ে যাচ্ছে অলরেডি well, let him take instructions also on that, and I shall come back. I'll get it, fix the date.
I'll just adjourn the matter. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph after vacation.
For vacation. 1 week's time is sufficient. He also telephoning information whether their plot is there or not.
20th.
28.
20.
20th December.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th December. Next, one more matter.
73. 73.
72.
72.
472.
Well, this is a very short matter. For widening the road NH 34, a notice was issued for acquisition of the land.
Where is your affidavit of service?
It has been affirmed, but it has not been affirmed. It has been served. It has been served. I will file it in course of the day.
You have served?
I have served. They have received my land. Friend is appearing.
National highways?
সবাইকে সার্ভ হয়েছে
Where is the service on the national highway?
I have served. I have annexed
Where
The
is
receipt
the
of the
service?
Lord, your lordship, the first page is the receipt of the GP.
Where is the
Second page,
service
my
on
lord, the deliver.
Where is the service on national highways?
Service of national highways.
You know, I have made party, you know, not NH authority is required. You know, I have made the representation to the LA collector. And my lord, the state district magistrate,
Respondent number 4.
you know,
Have you served?
I have served everybody, project officer, I have served.
Service.
You know,
Please show me the service.
Lord, your lordship kindly take the copy of the evidence service which has
I've
not been affirmed, handed over to your
I've
lordship.
taken it, yes.
My lord, you are the first one.
First one, yes.
First one is served.
Project
Second was delivered.
NHAI, Project Director, National Highways. Where is the
My lord, who is this? My lord, he is. My lord, everybody has been served.
Please show me, sir. Project Director, National Highways Authority.
My lord, this is, my lord, page, the second page, my lord, additional district magistrate.
I'm asking about National Highways Authority.
National, the project officer. My lord, I am saying, my lord, I am saying. The DM, special officer. No, my lord, project officer. Well, I cannot mislead, my lord. My lord, I have sent, but
Sending is not, sir.
no, my lord. Yeah, let it be, my lord. What I am on, my lord.
This is not
Your
complete.
lordship can
comma.
fix it to the next week.
Let the matter stand over till 13th December.
13th.
Please serve in the meeting.
No, I will, my lord. Lord, shall I take back that? It has not been affirmed. Well, I am sorry to disturb because I have not noticed that.
Item number 20.
It is not been called, sir. I cannot deal with it.
Yes, well, I have some difficulties. That is why I am praying
Please
for.
finish on the other side.
Well, he is other side. He is informed. I have. He was here. Will not. His consent. I am saying. I am praying for.
না না ওটা না ওটা টাইম চাইছে বোধহয় ওর নতুন ফিক্স করবে উনি থাকবেন না
Dates cannot be fixed like this, sir. I'm sorry. I have not called the matter at all. I do not know who is appearing for the other side. Let anyone,
20
let someone mention,
20
let
call
someone
back
know, I'll consider. Any mentioning in original side? Original side daily list item number 1.
Late that I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the respondent trust. My lord, on 16th of November, your lordship was pleased to pass an interim order till today and with the direction for the matter to appear today. My lord, that day, the respondent, sole respondent, the trust could not appear. Now, my lord, today I find that my lord, an affidavit is required to be filed. My lord, this is for appointment of a trustee from one particular group. There are 8 groups. My lord, time to time, several orders were passed. One order was passed by my lord Justice Pinaki Ghosh, as his lordship then was. Then a division bench order was passed, presided over by my lord Justice Ashwin Kumar Banerjee. My lord, those orders are in vogue and the trustees are being appointed in terms of those orders. Now, my lord, today, from one group, one applicant has come for upon demise of his predecessor, he be appointed as a trustee. But the trust had something to say on that. That is required to be filed in affidavit. But may I only submit? Your lordship kindly extend the interim order for some more time. But there is no difficulty. Kindly give us a fortnight's time to file the affidavit.
Let them come back on evidence.
My lord, I do not have any difficulty. Neither I am standing on the way, my lord, of my learned friend filing, my lord, an affidavit. But only thing, my lord, this application is made under section 74.
Yes.
It has nothing to do, my lord. It has no connection with the previous orders, my lord, passed in connection with this trust.
That will do. We'll deal with.
Of course,
But the
of course,
trust
of
might
course,
have
that
something
is-
to say. That your lordship will kindly consider.
Let the interim order be extended for a
Yes.
limited period of time.
My lord.
Let,
And my lord, may I file the affidavit of service?
This I am appearing. This is a sole trustee, sole respondent.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph. A learned counsel for the respondents seeks to use an affidavit in opposition in this matter. Paragraph. Affidavit in opposition be submitted within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Within 2 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply, comma, if any, comma, be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph.
My lord, within 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Affidavit in reply within 2 weeks.
My lord, vacation will intervene. My lord,
18 January, it's a Thursday.
18.
Let paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading hearing on 18 January 2024.
But the only difficulty is this.
The interim order be extended. My lord.
Has to be.
The
Has to
interim
be.
order granted earlier is extended till 31st January 2024.
Lord,
Or until further order.
Only difficulty is this, I tell you, lordship. My lord,
31st January 2024 or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier.
without someone being appointed as a trustee from this group, my learned friends group, my lord, the trust cannot function. Although the other trustees were there, but in absence of the trustee from
That is
that
the
group,
main issue, my
my lord,
lord.
that is why, my lord,
my lord,
lordship will kindly fix it this side of the vacation. Otherwise, the trust.
Take us to the other side of the picture.
Lord, my learned friend has to, my lord, take a stand, my lord. If he says that he wants to use an affidavit, my lord, let
I
him come
have
on.
already submitted. I have submitted.
There's no more time before this side.
No, 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 certainly not. Certainly not. This is peremptory. This is peremptory. Yes, yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Please exchange your affidavits in the meantime so that we can deal
Yes,
with the matter
yes,
on the
yes.
Yes,
Of
definitely,
course.
definitely.
Of course.
Election petition item number 2. Yes.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
Respondents, you'll
My lord,
complete the cross-examination.
My lord, actually, my land counsel is on the way, my lord. He is from another court, my lord. He'll be just if I pray for a short password, my lord.
I have to only wait for this matter.
My lord, I'm extremely
No other
sorry, my lord. Only 5 minutes, my lord. Will be there.
5 minutes, I'll wait. Let him come. I'll wait for 5 minutes. Let him
Yes,
come.
my lord.
Yes?
That is- He's coming, my lord, within 2 minutes.
Yes, you're ready?
D of the court. apologies.
Take some
My
time.
lord, my lord, Seski
Take
said
2
it will
minutes.
hear, my lord.
I know it's difficult. Take 2 minutes.
No, my lord. D of the paragraph D of the
Translator.
Yes.
Shown paragraph 21E of the election petition. Small, within brackets. এটা বার করে রাখো। তাহলে না ঠিক আছে ধ্যান দেখো ওর শিখিয়ে দাও কতটা পাচ্ছে When did such incident as alleged in the paragraph under reference take place?
মিলন সকালের দিকে মর্নিং সকালের দিকে দুপুরের আগে
Before after. Can you give an approximate time?
মিলন 10টা থেকে 11টা এরকম আশেপাশ হবে আমার এই মুহূর্তে টাইমটা মনে নেই আশপাশ
Can you name any such CRPF as alleged CRPF within quotes as alleged in the paragraph under reference?
মিলন না
Did you personally witness any such incident as alleged in the paragraph under reference?
আমার পার্টি কর্মীরা আমাকে বলেছে মিলন
Who were your polling agents at booth numbers 88 and 89?
মিলন অনেক বুথ এই মুহূর্তে পোলিং এজেন্টের নাম মনে নেই
Witness is shown question 578 of his deposition. পাঁচশো আটাত্তর পাঁচশো আটাত্তর 578 বলছি শেষে যান একদম শেষে Can you answer this question today?
মিলন আমি ভুলে গেছি
I forgot just about
It sounds as if he's just
ওটা সরিয়ে নিন ওনার কাছে ওইটাও নাকি কাছ থেকে একটু আপাতত who had informed you of such alleged incident in booth number 88?
এই মুহূর্তে মিলন নামটা আমার মনে নেই
I cannot recollect them. Who had informed you of such alleged incident in booth number 89?
মিলট আমাদের পার্টির কর্মী সাধন দে।
Can you name any voter who was allegedly influenced to cast his or her influenced not to cast his/her vote in favor of the petitioner?
মিলট অনেক ভোটার মিলট এই মুহূর্তে কে বলেছিল এটা ঠিক আমার মনে নেই।
না, question needs to be explained. আপনার সপক্ষে ভোট দেওয়া থেকে বিরত থাকার জন্য এরকম কোনো ব্যক্তি রয়েছেন যাকে বলা হয়েছে? চিহ্নিত করতে পারছেন এরকম কোনো ব্যক্তি যাকে আপনার সপক্ষে ভোট দেওয়া থেকে বিরত রাখা হয়েছে?
মিলট আমাকে আমার পার্টি কর্মী বলেছে। এবার পার্টি কর্মীকে কোন ভোটার বলেছে এটা আমার পক্ষে এই মুহূর্তে বলা অসম্ভব।
He's not been able to understand.
It's just I cannot say. That should be.
That should be the answer. I cannot say. Because I need to know the specific person who was influenced. Yes, so that he's not been able.
না না আমার মনে হয় কিচ্ছু দরকার নেই। I cannot say. That's all. Enter strike out করুন। Because the question is who was the party worker? Who was the person who was? I cannot say. He's not aware. So this is being repeated several times that I was informed by the party workers.
Correct, but that's not the question. The next question was who was influenced. So he's saying the messenger's name. I'm not on the messenger's name. That was the last question. But this question refers to who's
person. Yes.
Grateful madam. Grateful madam. So can you name any such person who had allegedly intimidated or influenced any voter in booth numbers 88 and 89?
মিলট অনেকটা সময় চলে এই মুহূর্তে আমার পক্ষে বলা সম্ভব নয়।
To answer. Who are the said Shujit Dash, Sushanto De, Sadhon De, and Dhananjoy Laha, as mentioned in the paragraph under reference?
মিলট এরা আমাদের পার্টি কর্মী।
What were they doing in booth numbers 88 and 89?
মিলট প্রত্যেকটা বুথের নির্দিষ্ট ডিস্টেন্সের বাইরে প্রত্যেক পার্টির ক্যাম্প থাকে। বেশিরভাগ কর্মী ক্যাম্পে ছিল আর সাধন দে ওই সময় ভোট দিতে গিয়েছিলেন, তিনি স্বচক্ষে দেখেছেন।
At a particular distance away from the polling station, polling booth,
সাধন দে ওই সময় ভোট দিতে গিয়েছিল।
all this.
Did they see any such alleged incident from the so-called nearby camp office? সচক্ষে এইগুলো দেখেছেন?
মিলট ক্যাম্প অফিস থেকে ভোট গ্রহণ কেন্দ্র অনেকটা দূরে। ওই সময় সাধন দে ভোট দিতে গিয়েছিল, যার জন্য সে আমায় জানিয়েছে। এবার অন্যান্যরাও হয়তো কি
ক্যাম্প অফিস থেকে কেউ দেখেছিল?
মিলট ক্যাম্প অফিস থেকে দেখিনি।
I put it to you that the camp office is situated at a considerable distance from the booth, and as such, it is from the booth, and as such, it is not possible for persons sitting at the camp office to hear or see what is going on inside the booth, comma, so the allegations as made in the
Please break it into two questions.
I will, my lord, that
Become
was
the complex question.
so the allegations as I'll just as made in the paragraph under reference are false and concocted.
মানছি না।
It is not a fact.
Did the above said persons cast their votes? Did the above said persons, comma, whose names are mentioned in paragraph 20 in the paragraph under reference, comma, cast their votes on the polling day? ওই সুজিত দাস, আমি নামগুলো বলেও দিই, সুজিত দাস, সুশান্ত দে, সাধন দে, ধনঞ্জয় লাহা, এই উপরিউক্ত ব্যক্তিগণ কি ভোটের দিন ভোট দিয়েছিলেন?
হ্যাঁ ম্যাম দিয়েছি।
In the paragraph under reference, comma, it is alleged that you were informed of such purported incident over telephone. Stop. Who had called you?
মিলট সাধন দে এবং আরো অনেকে মনে ফোন করেছে, কিন্তু সাধনদের নামটা আমার মনে আছে।
My lord, can I take my lord's judge's brief once for a moment? Judge's brief of documents. এটা বার করুন, উঠে দাঁড়িয়ে তুমি PD 16. Did the said Shadhon De lodge any complaint with the Election Commission of India or any other authority?
না।
এটা একটু পরে দেখাবো। No. Who did you instruct in your quote unquote political party, namely, comma, AITC, political party থেকে AITC within quotes, to lodge a formal complaint with the ECI?
মিলট আমার ইলেকশন এজেন্টও ফোন করেছে, আবার আমিও ফোন করেছি, পার্টির প্রেসিডেন্ট এবং যারা নির্বাচনের দায়িত্বে ছিল। মিলট যারাই আমাকে ফোন করে তাদেরকেই বলেছি যে নির্দিষ্ট যারা আছে তাদেরকে অভিযোগ করো। মিলট রাজ্য সভাপতি এবং যারা নির্বাচনের সময় দায়িত্বে ছিলেন সেই সময় তাদেরকে জানিয়েছি।
And the first charge of the phone election.
Can you name such persons who you had called to purportedly to inform of such purported incident?
মিলট অ্যাসেম্বলিতে হিউজ ঘটনা এরকম ঘটেছে। মেনলি আমি ফোন করেছি রাজ্য সভাপতি সুব্রত বক্সী এবং আমাদের সাংসদ ডেরেক ওব্রায়েন, এদেরকে মেনলি আমরা জানিয়েছি।
Witness is shown PD 17 of the judge's brief of documents. Who had lodged such purported complaint?
মিলট আমাদের পার্টি করেছে।
Can you name the concerned person who had lodged such purported complaint?
মিলট আমার পক্ষে বলা সম্ভব না।
How many CRPF personnel were stationed in booth numbers 88 and 89?
মিলট সংখ্যা বলা সম্ভব না, তবে হিউজ জওয়ান ছিলেন।
Did your polling agents report any such alleged incident to the presiding officer in booth numbers 88 and 89?
মিলট যখনই ঘটনা ঘটে মৌখিকভাবে প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারকে সবটাই জানানো হয়েছে।
Verbally.
Who were the presiding officers in booth numbers 88 and 89?
মিলট প্রিসাইডিং অফিসারের নাম তো আমার পক্ষে বলা সম্ভব না।
Did your polling agents inform? Did your polling agents make any purported complaint even after polling day, comma, in writing?
না।
Did you personally visit booth numbers 88 and 89 on election day?
হ্যাঁ গিয়েছিলাম না।
When did you visit?
মিলট সম্ভবত সেকেন্ড হাফ।
Did you find any disturbances going on in booth numbers 88 and 89 when you had made that personal visit? When you had personally visited booth numbers 88 and 89?
মিলট যে ঘটনার কথা বলা হয়েছে সেটা সকালের দিকে ঘটেছে, দুপুরের আগে। আমি যখন গেছি তখন ভোটাররা স্বর্ণ ছাড়া ছিল, ছড়িয়ে ছিটিয়ে ছিল এদিক ওদিক।
Did you lodge any complaint with any authority yeah, when you found that voters are supposedly scattered? লিখিত অভিযোগ কোনো দায়ের করেছিলেন?
মিলট সবটাই পার্টিকে বলেছি এবং প্রিসাইডিং অফিসার এবং লোকাল পুলিশকে সবটা জানিয়েছি।
Have you produced any such complaint in writing as part of the cause papers of this election petition?
মিলট আমি পার্টিকে জানিয়েছি, পার্টি কমপ্লেন করেছে।
Have you produced any written communication to any authority in this as part of this election petition and the cause papers concerning your alleged visit in the second half of the election day when you supposedly found the voters to be scattered? হ্যাঁ, এরকম কিছু প্রডিউস করেছেন এখানে?
মিলট না।
Can you identify the complainant from the document being PD 17 to the judge's brief of documents? Complainant, অভিযোগকারী।
মিলট এই মুহূর্তে আমার পক্ষে বলা সম্ভব না।
I put it to you that no such misbehavior, intimidation, or influencing of voters had taken place in booth numbers 88 and 89 of Goghat AC Assembly constituency.
মিলট মানছি না।
I put it to you that no such alleged incident, comma, as alleged in the paragraph under reference, comma, had taken place.
মিলট মানছি না।
I put it to you that free and fearless polling had been going on in booth numbers 88 and 89 on April 6, 2021 throughout. April 6 April.
মিলট মানছি না।
The witness is shown paragraph 21F of the election petition. বাইশ নম্বর পৃষ্ঠা। দু হাজার একুশের বিধানসভা নির্বাচন। When did such incident as alleged in the paragraph under reference take place?
মিলট সম্ভবত 10টা 11টার আশপাশ হবে।
In the morning. Can you identify such within quote unquote CRPF as referred to in the paragraph under reference?
মিলট সিআরপিএফ এর তো নাম বলা সম্ভব না, হিউজ সিআরপিএফ থাকে, তবে
No, answer should be no. Who was the highest ranking CRPF official at booth numbers 124 and 124 capital A?
মিলট এটা আমার পক্ষে বলা সম্ভব না এইভাবে।
I cannot see.
I cannot. Did you personally witness any such alleged incident as mentioned in paragraph 21F?
মিলট ঘটনা যখন ঘটে তারপরে আমাকে ফোন করে যান, আমি সাথে সাথে স্পটে যাই এবং আমার সাথে সাথে অনেক টিভি মিডিয়াও যায়, আমি সেই সময় প্রেজেন্ট ছিলাম। পরে
No, answer should be, my lord, no, then the witness volunteers.
ওরা ছিল আমার সাথে।
Can you identify any such CRPF personnel who had purportedly misbehaved with or intimidated the voters?
মিলট ওই টিভি মিডিয়ার ওই সময় ভিডিও ফুটেজ দেখতে পেলে অবশ্যই তাদের শনাক্ত করতে পারবো।
My lord, the answer should go no, then the witness volunteers. Who were your polling agents in booth numbers 124? Who were your polling agents in booth numbers 124 and 124 capital A?
মিলট এই মুহূর্তে নাম বলা সম্ভব না।
Who had informed you of such alleged incident as mentioned in the paragraph under reference? এটা সরিয়ে নিন, সরিয়ে নিন।
মিলট আমাদের দলীয় অনেক কর্মী ফোন করেছে, তবে রমজান আলী মল্লিকের নাম আমার মনে আছে।
Did your polling agents report any such alleged incident to the polling officer?
হ্যাঁ।
Yes. Presiding officer.
হ্যাঁ জানিয়েছিলাম।
Have you produced any such complaint, purported complaint made to the presiding officer as part of the cost papers of the election petition?
মিলট ঘটনা যখন ঘটে খুব সংক্ষিপ্ত কম সময়ের মধ্যে ঘটনা ঘটে, তো সেই সময় আমার পক্ষে কোনো লিখিত কমপ্লেন আমার দলের পক্ষে জানানো সম্ভব হয়নি ওখানে, সবটাই মৌখিক।
No, no. The question, my lord, was the polling agents informed the presiding officer. He said they are informed.
Whether the presiding officer lodged a complaint.
No. So if they are informed, they must have made a written complaint. So have you produced such complaint as part of the election petition? The answer should be yes or no, my lord, I believe.
না।
Yes. Who were the presiding officers in booth numbers 124 and 124 capital A?
মিলট বলা সম্ভব না এই মুহূর্তে।
I cannot say. Did your polling agents make any complaint in writing regarding such alleged incident even after polling day? No, even after polling.
মিলট লিখিতভাবে আমরা কোনো অভিযোগ করিনি, সব পার্টি করেছে।
No, answer should be yes or no, then he can volunteer. Polling agent?
না।
না, পোলিং এজেন্টরা অভিযোগ দাখিল করেছেন কিনা? No. That's what. Who had informed you of such alleged incident in booth numbers 124 and 124 capital A?
রমজান আলী মল্লিক।
Can you name any purported voter who was intimidated or prevented from casting his/her vote concerning booth numbers 124 and 124A?
মিলট এই মুহূর্তে বলা সম্ভব না।
Can you name any person who had allegedly intimidated or influenced the voters, who had misbehaved with or intimidated the voters in booth numbers 124 and 124A? Can you name any such person, who had allegedly misbehaved with or intimidated the voters in booth numbers 124 and 124A?
এই মুহূর্তে মিলট বলা সম্ভব না।
Who are the said Torun Kanti Ghosh, Monoray Jomadar, MONORAY, Ramjan Mullik, and Dilip Kusholi, KUSOLI, as mentioned in the paragraph under a reference?
আমাদের পার্টি কর্মী।
Did they cast their votes on polling day?
হ্যাঁ, ভোট দিয়েছে।
What were these persons doing in booth numbers 124 and 124A?
মিলট আমাদের যে বুথ ক্যাম্প সেই বুথ ক্যাম্পে ছিল এবং রমজান আলী মল্লিক সে ভোট দিতে গিয়েছিল।
The person, whose person in the book and one person and one
একবার উত্তরটা কি ছিল? Did these persons witness any such purported incident as alleged in the paragraph under reference?
হ্যাঁ, রমজান আলী মল্লিক দেখেছি।
Did the said Ramjan Ali make any written complaint to the Election Commission or any authority?
না।
Did any such person who was allegedly misbehaved with or intimidated make any written complaint to the Election Commission or any other authority?
এই মুহূর্তে আমার পক্ষে বলা সম্ভব না।
Can you name any such person who was alleged? ঠিক আছে, এটা ছেড়ে দিন, এটা হয়ে গেছে। I put it to you that the camp office is situated at a considerable distance from the booth, and no such alleged incident could have been personally witnessed by such persons from the booth, from the polling booth, and no such alleged incident can be witnessed by any person sitting at the camp office. আরেকবার কোশ্চেনটা একটু অবস্থিত প্রত্যক্ষ করা সম্ভব নয়।
মিলট ক্যাম্প অফিস থেকে বুথের ভিতরে দেখা সম্ভব না, কিন্তু বুথের বাইরে যেটা হয় সেটা সবটাই দেখা সম্ভব। বাইরে এবং ভিতরে দু জায়গায় ঘটেছে। আর দেখা সম্ভব না, বাইরেটা দেখা সম্ভব।
whatever is happening outside, that can be observed.
It has been alleged in the paragraph under reference that you were informed of such purported incident over telephone. Hyphen. Who had informed you?
এই মুহূর্তে আমার রমজান আলী মল্লিকের নাম মনে আছে, আরো অনেকে ফোন করেছে, কিন্তু তাদের নাম আমার
Any other person
Approximately at what time did they make such calls concerning such alleged incident?
সম্ভবত 10টার পরে 11টার আশপাশ কোনো সময় হবে।
Did you personally witness any such alleged incident?
মিলর্ড আমি শোনার সাথে সাথে সেখানে যাই এবং সেখানে গিয়ে দেখি ভোটাররা বেশিরভাগই লাইনে নেই সিআরপিএফ এর ভয়ে। মিলর্ড ওই সময়টা আমি চোখে দেখিনি, পরেরটা আমি দেখেছি।
I thought this all this
In the paragraph under reference, it is alleged that you had instructed other members of your political party to lodge a formal complaint with the ECI. Stop. ECI, Election Commission of India. ECI. Stop. Who did you so instruct?
মিলর্ড রাজ্যের পৌরমন্ত্রী কলকাতার মেয়র ফিরহাদ হাকিম।
Municipal affairs.
নাম বলেছেন?
The witness is shown PD 18 18 of the judge's brief of documents.
ওপরটা আরো পরে
এটা কি ওই কমপ্লেন্ট আইডি 5991 দিয়ে এন্ড হচ্ছে উপরে? Who had lodged such purported complaint?
মিলর্ড পার্টি করেছে, কে করেছে আমার পক্ষে বলা সম্ভব না।
Lodged, কে করেছে বলা সম্ভব নয়। Can you identify the name of the complainant from the document being PD 18 of the judge's brief of documents?
মিলর্ড না।
How many CRPF personnel were stationed in booth numbers 124 and 124 capital A approximately?
মিলর্ড প্রত্যেক বুথে অনেক সিআরপিএফ ছিল, এখানেও ছিল, আমি যাওয়ার পর আরো বেশি এসছে সিআরপিএফ।
I put it to you that the concerned sector officer had stated that your complaint could not be substantiated, and free and fearless poll was ongoing. That the complaint could not be substantiated, comma, and free and fearless poll was ongoing. Stop. Stop. Did you appeal against such conclusion of the sector officer? ওই নিচে লেখা আছে অ্যাকশন টেকেন এর
মিলট যে সময় ঘটে আর সেক্টর অফিসার রিপোর্ট দিয়েছেন অনেক পরে, আর এটা ওনার এই রিপোর্টের উপর আমরা কোনো আপিল করিনি।
না, ফার্স্ট হচ্ছে he'll answer the question. অ্যাপিল করেছি কি করিনি is the first.
মিলট সেক্টর অফিসার যে রিপোর্ট দিয়েছে সেটা আমরা অনেক পরে দেখতে পেয়েছি, যার জন্য আমাদের আপিল করার কোনো সুযোগ ছিল না ভোটের পরে।
No, first yes কি no, then the witness volunteers.
না বলছেন
না বলছি না।
নো
I put it to you that the complaint, comma, being PD 18 to the judge's brief of documents is false, comma, baseless and fabricated. Well, I do not agree on that.
মিলট মানছি না।
I put it to you that free and fearless polling had been going on at booth numbers 124 and 124A.
মিলট মানছি না।
I put it to you, I put it to you that your purported complaint is unsubstantiated and as such could not have been lodged.
মিলট মানছি না।
The witness is shown paragraph 21G of the election petition. G, small g within brackets.
How many paragraphs are there?
My lord, here specifically 21G is the last paragraph which contains specific allegations. My lord, after that they've made also specific allegations, my lord, from paragraph 33 onwards, where they have specifically mentioned why they are seeking the jurisdiction, to invoke the jurisdiction of this honorable court. And my lord, this goes on till page 32, including prayers. So we are at 23, my lord. One of the difficulty with these kind of matters is that if I don't put in, my lord, later on what will, that's the
Take each denial, each and every denial.
this is the difficulty, my lord. So, my lord, then later on people discount, my lord, that convenience of the court was also a consideration. That's just 21G of the election petition. G, if the election petition. When did such incident as alleged in the paragraph under reference take place?
মিলট ওই সম্ভবত 10টার পরে, 11টার আশপাশ।
Who was the election officer in booth number 26 as referred to in the paragraph under reference?
লর্ড এই মুহূর্তে আমার নাম মনে নেই।
Who were your polling agents in booth number 26? Or sorry, who were your polling agents in booth number 26?
মিলর্ড এই মুহূর্তে বলা সম্ভব না।
Did your polling agent witness any such incident as alleged in the paragraph under reference?
মিলর্ড পোলিং এজেন্টও দেখেছেন এবং যারা ভোট দিতে গেছে তারাও দেখেছে।
Can you name any such voter who was allegedly influenced in booth number 26 by the election officer?
হ্যাঁ পারবো। সুমন্ত পান। পান।
Who is the said Shumanto Pan?
মিলর্ড ওই বুথের ভোটার।
I put it to you that the said Shumanto Pan is also a worker of your political party.
মানি।
By election officer within courts, do you mean the presiding officer or the first officer or any other officer?
মিলর্ড ভোট গ্রহণ কেন্দ্রের মধ্যে অনেকজন থাকে, উনি ভোটার স্লিপ ইস্যু করছিলেন। এবার উনি কোন অফিসার এটা আমার পক্ষে বলা সম্ভব না।
The last portion of the answer will be the answer. এই মুহূর্তে বলা আমি বলতে পারছি না, and then he can volunteer whatever he has to say. No, I cannot say. Stop, the witness volunteers, then whatever. Was the said election officer near the EVM when the votes were being cast?
মিলর্ড উনি ভোটার স্লিপ ইস্যু করছিলেন, এবার কোন জায়গায় বসেছিলেন এটা আমার পক্ষে এখন বলা সম্ভব না।
But where he was exactly seated, I cannot answer. Who is the said Deepak Ghosh as referred to in the paragraph under reference?
মিলর্ড পার্টি কর্মী।
Did your polling agents lodge any written complaint regarding any such incident alleged in the paragraph under reference to the Election Commission of India or the presiding officer or any other authority?
মিলট এই মুহূর্তে আমার পক্ষে বলা সম্ভব না।
In the paragraph under reference, it is alleged that you were informed of such alleged incident over telephone. Stop. Who had informed you?
মিলট অনেকে ফোন করেছে, এই মুহূর্তে দীপক ঘোষের নাম আমার মনে আছে।
Can you name any such voter who had been influenced to vote for the respondent by the election officer?
মিলট ভোটাররা যখন ভোট দিতে যায়, যারা পোলিং অফিসার বা অন্য তাদের পক্ষে তো বোঝা সম্ভব না কোন রাজনৈতিক দলে। সুমন্ত পান ওই বুথের ভোটার, তিনি তাকে প্রভাবিত করা হয়েছিল।
No, he needs to answer the question.
Repeat the question.
মিলট এই মুহূর্তে সুমন্ত পানের নাম আমার মনে আছে, আরো অনেককে প্রভাবিত করা হয়েছিল, কিন্তু সুমন্ত পানও প্রভাবিত হয়েছিল।
Who are the said Shumanto Pan and Deepak Ghosh as what were the said, to rephrase Kurun, what were the said Shumanto Pan and Deepak Ghosh doing in booth number 26?
মিলট দুজনই ওই বুথের ভোটার, এবং দীপক ঘোষ ক্যাম্প অফিসে ছিলেন আর সুমন্ত পান ভোট দিতে এসেছিলেন। দীপক ঘোষ ক্যাম্পে ছিল।
How many persons from your political party were present in the camp office in outside booth number 26?
মিলট এই সংখ্যাটা এখন বলা সম্ভব না।
I cannot say.
I cannot. Can you give an approximate figure?
না
No.
না।
I put it to you that the camp office is situated at a considerable distance from the booth, and it is not possible for them to personally witness what was going on inside the booth. Personally witness what was going on inside the booth.
মানছি।
I agree.
I do agree. Great. In the paragraph under reference, it is stated that you had instructed other members of your political party to lodge a formal complaint with the ECI. Stop. Who did you so instruct?
মিলট এই মুহূর্তে আমার নাম মনে নেই কাকে জানিয়েছিলাম।
হ্যাঁ, এটা 3712 দিয়ে this is the 3712 complaint ID, last 4 digits. 3712 3712. The witness is shown PD 19 of the judge's brief of documents. Who had lodged such purported complaint?
মিলট পার্টি করেছে।
Who in the party had lodged such complaint?
মিলট এই মুহূর্তে আমার পক্ষে তো এটা বলা সম্ভব নয়।
Can you identify the name of the purported complainant from the document being PD 19 to the judge's brief of documents?
না।
Who was the presiding officer in booth number 26?
মিলট আমার এই মুহূর্তে মনে নেই।
It has been stated by the Election Commission of India that the concerned sector officer had reported that your complaint could not be substantiated and free and fearless polling was going on. Free and fearless polling was going on. Stop. I'll just ask the question. Stop. Did you make any appeal to any authority regarding such report of the sector officer?
মিলট ঘটনা যখন ঘটেছে রিপোর্ট অনেক পরে দিয়েছে, আর আমরা দেখেছি অনেক পরে, যার জন্য আমাদের কোনো আপিল করার সুযোগ ছিল না।
No, no. My lord, first it should be yes or no, then
না।
The witness volunteers. Witness volunteers. I put it to you that your complaint is false, baseless, and fabricated. I do not agree.
না, মানছি না।
I put it to you. What? I put it to you that free and fearless polling was ongoing in booth number 26.
মিলট মানছি না।
I put it to you that the purported complaint is unsubstantiated and as such could not have been lodged.
মিলট মানছি না।
I put it to you that no such incident as alleged in PD 19 of the judge's brief of documents had taken place.
মিলট মানছি না।
I put it to you that the contents of the purported complaint, comma, being PD 19 of the judge's brief of documents, comma, are false and incorrect.
My lord, মানছি না।
So we'll start from the on the next question. But because if I enter into another issue, it will take another 15-20 minutes. Not concluded. Huh?
The witness is present in court. He is further cross-examined and discharged. Cross-examined as PW1 and discharged. Paragraph on prayer of the respondent, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph with the matter. When will you come back?
Within 2 weeks, my lord, because we have more witnesses after this.
You have more witnesses.
Yes, my lord. So within 2 weeks, if we
You
could.
should be having, because the affidavit of these are all challenges.
Yes.
14th কৌশিক কথা বলে 14th কতগুলো আছে আমাদের 3 বা 21st বলতে পারবে 14 ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ আছে
Babu,
21st
as well.
of December, the
Well-
penultimate day, because 14th is a division bench.
Well,
No, আমি December বলছি 14th will you come back?
14th, as my lord.
Let the matter appear
3 p.m. my lord?
under the same heading for further cross-examination of PW1 on 14 December 2024.
3 p.m. my lord?
I'm not marking it at 3 p.m. because original side matters are reducing.
That's a concern, my lord. But so my lord generally takes
After the next matter,
from 2 p.m. my lord takes up.
Yes. Generally by 2:30 the
My
matter
lord,
is
because otherwise if it goes on for, if it's 4:30, 2.5 hours, it will be stressing on the witness a bit, my lord. Because, and my lord's court time also gets affected. So, but if it's 2 p.m. when my lord takes,
what happens is I have to rise and come back again at 3:30. That's a difficulty.
that is another option, my lord.
That's a difficulty. Because
Or my lord takes up appellate side matters till 3 p.m.
go back all the way. I have to
No,
wait
it's a
until lunch
problem,
and
my
then come back again. So let it happen.
Let it, whatever, my lord.
You can continue for an hour.
Yes,
that's
definitely,
okay.
definitely. It gets taxing, my lord, beyond 1.5, 2 hours on the witness. For us, it's not a problem.
No, that's all right. We'll continue for an hour and then stop.
We will.